Hello, welcome to Saturday streams. I was about to say Sunday. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be doing the second part of the fifth trial. Man, I actually low key I almost went for a beer today, and it's like, damn, like maybe I should have gotten a beer or something. Like, I guess I'm not supposed to, like, say that kind of thing, but, like, I don't know. It's just, today really feels a little bit slow that I could really use one at the moment. It's kind of weird. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, so, anyway. Sorry, vampiric, a Bloody Mary. Yeah, that's also another option, yeah. A bloody Mary bullcrap, yeah. Oh, dude, I was gonna talk about something today, but I forgot. What was it? Oh yeah. Yeah, no. What is it called? Like, yeah, like for some reason, one thing that I'm always like gathering specifically, it's I don't know how to put it, but yeah, like voice acting is such a weird concept as well. Like, it's a really weird concept, specifically because, like, yeah, it's like, how do I put it? Basically, it's like the more that you learn about people, the more you're kind of like, yeah, no, there are absolutely reasons why people take like a different stance on something, basically, you know? And it's like, oh yeah, okay, give me a second. Okay, so yeah, just to finish my thoughts a little bit, it's like now I kind of remember what was I gonna talk about. It's like lately I've been seeing like a lot of shorts basically that are all about like, oh, how some voice actors lost their roles or whatever, and I was like, I mean, yeah, sure, that makes sense, right? Kind of, no. And then you kind of like listen to the other reasons why some people are kind of like saying certain things, and then I kind of end up just thinking to myself a little bit that it's just like it kind of is this kind of situation where, like, it's just social circles basically. Like, I think that's just the thing specifically. Like, it doesn't really matter how fair you are or how fair you try to be. It's like, if there's a social circle above you that is just like, that is collectively hating on you, or they like you in some shape or form, it's like, I mean, yeah, you kind of get an easier life because of it. But if they fucking hate you, then it's just like, well, I don't know, dude. Suddenly they really like, since they kind of hate you, well, you're gonna have a tougher time to suck up to some people if you want to like get anything out of the door, basically. And it's just like, it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's like, if you want to do something, no matter what, it kind of feels like you're gonna have to kick a couple doors open, basically. It's like, what I'm specifically gathering, it's just that no matter what you do, no matter how hard you try, you always have to kick doors open. You really have to come in commando and just be like, hey, I'm a vampire and I'm about to suck your neck. Yeah, sure, that's gonna happen. And yeah, whenever that happens, it's like, okay, yeah, but you can suck something else. The other people say, and I'm over here thinking, no, I'm good. I was like, no, but like, in order for you to get in, you're gonna have to suck it. And I'm over here like, what the hell? What? 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 And I'm like, yeah, yeah. I mean, some people suck egos, some people suck other things. Hilarious. So yeah, that's kind of the thing a little bit. So yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's uh, like that's the thing about life in general. If you think about it, it's like no matter how hard you try, there's always going to be people wanting to have something out of you, basically. And it's like, yeah, they can give you like a small role because they don't care about you, or they can give you the biggest role ever because they actually do care about you in a genuine way, basically. And it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's like genuine care for somebody is something different, completely different than trying to go into the world and trying to like see if somebody wants you or not, basically. And it's like sometimes your acts basically make the world see you in a different light, basically, or darkness. I mean, in my case, should I say, it's just like, yeah, probably some other people look at me in a different shade of darkness, basically, and it's just like, yeah, I mean, you look a little bit darker than before, and I kind of like that. So let's just turn off the lights. Let's put the sexy jazz music. Let's open the window. There's like a full moon out there. And let me tell you something about how romantic this evening is gonna be. Um, it's gonna be incredibly romantic. It's gonna be the best thing you've ever seen. And then my fucking asshole kicks up the door and it's like, hey, I'm watching. I paid my ticket. Please. I'm fucking paying for this shit. And it's like, bitch, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is wrong with you? Like I get it, but at the same time, it's just like, what the shit is happening with you? What is wrong with you? Like I love you, but like, can you can you stop can you stop taking pictures of my goddamn of the wrinkles of my goddamn butthole for like 10 minutes? Like, jeez, it's just like yeah, that's kind of the thing, basically. So yeah, that's kind of the thing a little bit. And yeah, that's kind of what I ended up thinking, and it's just like, you know, life is just so full of surprises, basically, and it's like the reason why it's so full of surprises, basically, is because you put somebody on a pedestal, basically, and it's like, yeah, no, after so many years of trying to like do something, the only person that I kind of want to put in a pedestal is me, basically. It's kind of weird. It's like before I used to look at everybody in such a wild manner. It's like, oh, look at them, they're very skilled and very funny and everything. But it's like, yeah, after so many years of doing this thing, well, kind of quote unquote, basically, after doing so many things in so many years, the only thing that I end up just realizing is just that, yeah, you're wasting your energy putting people on a pedestal. You might as well just put yourself on a pedestal and see if it works out. It's like, yeah, probably that kind of makes sense. Really, it's and that way, if you put yourself on a pedestal, maybe you can prop up people in a pedestal because you're in a pedestal, and it's like, oh, that might be kind of useful sometimes. So yeah, it's like, yeah, maybe there's somebody out there that doesn't have enough funds to finance their little like tech firm, and I'm just like, hey, that'd be cool if they could just develop something for me. I don't know, just develop a game or something. It's just like, yeah, that'd be cool actually. So yeah, so yeah, that's kind of the thing specifically when it comes to like when it comes to like life in general. Is like, if you think about it, everything is fucking pointless. Everything in fucking life is pointless. There's no reason for you to do anything, really. The only reason why we still give a shit about something is because we kind of give it meaning, and that's the only fucking reason why we do it. And it's like, yeah, it's like me being stuck in a philosophy loop. The only thing that I kind of realize is just like, if you get the most enjoyment out of something, then you're having a happy life, and it's just if you feel comfortable enough in a situation, then you have a happy life, basically. And it kind of became this kind of thing where it's like, yeah, eventually I kind of stopped um, being too comfortable, basically, to the point that I was just like, well, I guess I need to do something. Okay, let's see what I can do. Oh, I can try doing this thing. Oh, it's so difficult. Not because it's difficult to do, but it's difficult for people to respect you doing it. It's like, oh yeah, so I guess that's a thing. Oh, and that's the reason of your existence. Okay, well, suddenly the whole thing about everything is meaningless. Suddenly it's not true anymore, and the only thing that kind of means something is just the stupid dream that you're chasing, basically. I was like, yeah, I mean, suddenly you went from being a smart, wise philosopher who isolated themselves just to enjoy life to being a sad asshole that's pursuing a dream that doesn't fucking like that doesn't give you comfort in any shape or form, and it's pushing you to the limit every single time. And it's just like, oh God, what did I do to myself? Why did I do this to myself? Like it's insane, actually. But yeah, I mean, I guess in a way, basically, the world kind of pushed me to do this kind of thing. If I think about it, it's like again, it's like people kind of like saw my presence, and I was like, okay, yeah, well, I'm here, cool. Am I that important? I guess I am. Okay, okay. If I am, what the fuck do I do with this? It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go crazy with it. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't go too crazy with it. Oh, okay, I guess I recovered from it. Okay, now what? Now what do you do specifically? It's like, just enjoy yourself, I guess. I was like, yeah, you can do that, kind of. It's like, okay, yeah, just enjoy yourself. Just put some jazz music in the background. Just be like, I'm gonna feel myself tonight and every day after, even after I'm fucking like, even after I'm getting emotionally fucked by anything, I'm just gonna feel myself basically or whatever. It's like, yeah, that kind of makes sense now, doesn't it? It's just like, yeah, we're just gonna feel ourselves. Doesn't really matter. Just take it easy. Be like, hey, this is cool or whatever. There's probably people out there who are partying by themselves or something. And it's like whenever you actually realize that it's just like when there's so many people that want to be included in a social circle, like you kind of realize that it's just like it kind of becomes very difficult to make everybody happy, basically. Like it really becomes very difficult to make everybody happy if everybody wants to be part of a social circle specifically. And it's like the bigger the social circle gets, the more difficult it becomes to make everybody happy because everybody's looking up to so many things. And it's like, yeah, maybe you, because you have so many options, it kind of pushes you to kind of like do something again. It's like psychology kind of like pushes that kind of idea that it's just like, oh, there's too many options. Okay, if having too many options pushes people to do something, that has to mean something, right? It's like, I mean, yeah, kind of. You kind of have to give people the option of having too many options so that they can actually move themselves and explore a little bit. I was like, okay, yeah, cool. That kind of makes sense. Sure. And it's like, oh, wait, because there's too many options now, their mind is crushed because they don't know what to choose. And it's just like, well, that's kind of the problem at that point. I mean, they moved because of it. Now they're going to have to stop because of it. And it's like, yeah, I guess so, in some shape or form. And it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's like, oh, dude, it becomes impossible to suck up to like a hive mind, basically. You know what I mean? It's like when you try to suck up to a hive mind, you get so much trouble because in some shape or form, if you suck up to a hive mind, um, of people, basically, or should I say a group, kind of becomes this kind of thing is like either everybody's happy or nobody's happy. And it's just like, oh fuck, the social bonds are so strong that either everybody's happy or nobody's happy, and if nobody's happy, everybody's gonna try to make everybody happy in some shape or form again. And if that is the case, well, fuck you, I guess. So yeah, I guess that's kind of the problem of having things that are too powerful, like social circles that are too powerful sometimes. like that's kind of the problem a little bit. Like sometimes there's like colliding like things, and sometimes separating yourself from other social circles becomes kind of like a struggle, basically. Like if you think about it, it does become a struggle to just make everybody happy, basically. And the larger the social circle is, the more difficult it becomes to make everybody happy, or and the easier it becomes to make everybody upset or make everybody uneasy or something. So yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. But yeah, me as a person, basically, what I've kind of figured in some shape or form, it's like, I mean, I want to do this regardless if I feel accepted into like a social circle or not, because it's really funny. Like it's really funny to entertain people, and it's like I'm a little bit aware of the condition that I'm in, basically. Like I'm really aware of the condition that I'm in, and I'm aware of the condition that other people are in, basically. And because of it, it kind of makes me think specifically that no matter what I do, there's going to be something that it's going to be piss off somebody, basically. I'm going to find a way to piss off somebody in some shape or form. Like there's no way that I'm ever going to be okay with everybody. Like literally, it becomes fucking impossible. And again, because that is kind of the thing, it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's just like, okay, if for one reason I'm gonna piss somebody off and it's gonna piss the entire circle off, kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's just like, no, I kind of have to, like, I cannot bend. Unfortunately, I really cannot bend, because like if I bend to one person, you're gonna bend to the entire circle as well, because everybody's gonna want a piece of you, basically, because everybody wants the same treatment as the same person that is behind that person. So because of that, it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's just like, okay, you literally have to not bend, basically, to kind of like have like a happy life without having too many like too many how do I put it? Too many wounds, basically. And it's like, okay, if you didn't bend, you didn't allow other people to just bend you over, basically, because of it. And because other people didn't bend you, well, there's less chances for you to come out injured, basically. Your reputation just doesn't end up as injured as it could have been, basically. But yeah, it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's like, yeah, no matter what I do, I'm just gonna piss off somebody. It's inevitable. Like I used to think that people who thought like that were huge assholes who didn't care about the feelings of people. But no, it's like, no, I actually kind of understand the feelings of people enough that it's just like, yeah, no, sometimes you need a perfect situation to kind of like people organize themselves a little bit better, really. As like, okay, if you can organize yourself a little bit better, then you can work a little bit better. You can work a little bit efficiently without having to worry that a person is feeling left out or something. And again, it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's like, yeah, like the most compassionate thing to do sometimes is just be like, okay, you helped me out quite a bit. Okay, that's great. I can help you out later, but like, I think that I'm gonna harm you more, your efficiency more, if I keep getting involved in your circle, basically. Like, I'm gonna hurt your circle if I stay here, because your job, your train of thought is lost on focusing on fixing certain things that are far off my reach, basically. And I'm just emotionally committing myself to something that I cannot fix, basically. And it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's just like, yeah, that's kind of the problem with like a lot of media nowadays, where it's just like, I mean, it's cool, basically. It's cool that I can kind of like that you as a person, you can kind of get involved and cheering people up as as an entertainer. You can kind of do that, basically. I mean, that's literally your job, to cheer people up a little bit. But it's like when you keep like a train of thought, when you are consuming kind of like a train of thought that is a little bit that it is a little bit too distant for you in your realm of expertise, or in your realm of work. It kind of becomes really difficult to just basically it kind of really becomes difficult to work around the objectives that you want to reach, basically. And it kind of becomes this a very inefficient machine where it's just like, yeah, you don't know what to do, basically. It's like, yeah, you really do care about people, but like as a person, I do care about people and I care for them to be happy, basically. But in order for me to be happy, I kind of need to distance myself from certain programming that is far away from my expertise to some degree. And it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's like, yeah, I mean, if you're a doctor, you're not gonna talk about uh I don't know, you're not gonna talk about, well, no, okay. If you're a medic, you're not gonna talk about like in the engineering of vehicles or something, right? Because again, it's if you start talking about two things that are completely different, well, you're not going to be a good medic, or you're not going to be a good mechanic. So it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's just like, yeah, it's like with media, it kind of is the same thing. It's like I can care about something, I can care about a lot of people, and I do care, but it's just like it's colliding with my methodology for me to be like, hey, I need to act a little bit here. I need to be an actor of some short shape or form, and I need some emotion, some good emotion, some good vibes in order for me to kind of do that, or bad vibes depending on kind of the acting that I'm probably gonna trying to produce, basically. And yeah, it kind of becomes that kind of thing where it's like, yeah, I mean, as a person, I really do care about humanity and the whole world if you think about it, but it's just like because I care because I care about people, I cannot shove my hands in every single little thing that exists in the world, basically. And again, it becomes that kind of thing where it's just like, oh man, like I want to, but I cannot handle it. I cannot handle a ball of information that is made of the entire world. You go fucking nuts with it. You don't know what to do with that kind of information, and you're not going to be able to manage it. You're not going to be able to fix anything. You're not going to be able to make anybody happy if you're thinking about other things. So because of it, it kind of becomes the kind of thing where it's like, if you're making like a project, any kind of project, if you have a project happening, the less amounts of hands that you have in a project, the better, basically. And that's kind of one kind of thing that I kind of learned from a voice actor specifically. Like there's a voice actor interview basically happening, and it's like, oh yeah, well, they gave me this anime, and this anime is just like, yeah, it went through a lot of hands, and I don't really want that because it's like, I don't know, there's like a lot of direction, a lot of conflict of interest, a lot of direction, and we don't know how to like carry it a little bit. And again, it's like because the project is so full of like so many different perspectives, it kind of becomes very difficult to keep on the project if it continues, basically. And it's like, yeah, as a person, I'm starting to understand why it becomes way more important to kind of like focus on one thing, even though you care about everybody in the world, and even if you care about I mean, even if you care about people being happy, it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it just becomes impossible. It becomes impossible. It becomes literally impossible to make people happy on every single level because you need to be on the same train of thought as other people so that the projects can go into maximum overdrive efficiency, basically. So yeah, and it's like as a person that consumed media from all over the world, it was so difficult to get used to that. Like really, it kind of felt like even it kind of felt incredibly overwhelming to kind of like organize my thoughts into and wrapping myself around certain tastes because like again, if you have too many tastes, uh, like again, I consider myself a person of good taste, and good taste kind of involves a lot of music, a lot of I don't know, a lot of like anime, a lot of like content creators, a lot of like media groups, if I think about it. And because I have good taste, I know what other media groups are capable of, basically. and the good things that other media groups are gonna do in that circumstance. But because I know that, it kind of becomes more difficult to kind of make something on my own, because I kind of have to, in some shape or form, I kind of have to talk with the people that I'm like making a project with specifically. Like I kind of have to, if I'm gonna be in a team, I'm probably gonna be like having to talk about the problems of the team so we can fix things specifically. So yeah, that's kind of the thing, and yeah, it becomes very difficult to be on the same page specifically on a lot of things, because like again, it just you kind of have to respect what people are saying basically, and you kind of have to listen to them and see what the hell they're saying, or what the hell they want to do with a specific situation. I was like, yeah, me as an actor, I kind of have to be like, hey, that's kind of cool, but how do we fix this? And it's like, oh shit, yeah, well, you cannot please everybody, so just what do you do in that situation? What do you do? What can you do specifically? What can you do so certain projects become like even better? As like, well, it kind of begins by not being a twink on screen. It kind of begins by not going into a shopping center and buying a cucumber for your butt. And it's kind of like, yeah, I guess that it kind of begins by there a little bit if you think about it. I mean, I'm sorry, actors. I'm not trying to roast you. I'm not trying to roast other actors, okay? But it's like, if you're an actor, if you're an actor and you're and if you're straight, basically, if you're a straight actor, it adds more flavor to characters who are straight, basically. That's kind of what I'm trying to say specifically. It's like, even if I do care about like people who have other preferences, kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's like, no, dude, like I'm straight enough to tell you to shut the fuck up and get your fucking dildo out of my face, okay? Like, geez, calm the fuck down. Like, I get it. You have the hots for me. I know. I'm masculine, but I'm not into that. And it's just like, yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. Like, I don't know how to put it to you. Like, I don't know how to sugarcoat it, but yeah, I would rather fuck pussy than fuck assholes of another man. Basically, you know what I mean? So, yeah, 24/7, eat pussy every day. Cool. Anyway. Let's get on with it. Let's get on with this shit. Okay. What a segue, by the way. What a fucking segue, dude. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, awesome. And then the Monokuman Cups Theater segment began. With all the Monocups destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. Okay. That was kind of like quick intermission. Okay, awesome. Whatever. Okay.
あれでオーマが絶望の残党だと思い出した時、私はあいつを殺すしかないって決意した。
Right. Because it makes sense.
あいつさえ殺せば全てが終わると思ってた。この殺し合いも、希望と絶望の争いも。
Yeah, because he's a filthy Junko simp.
私の才能ならそれができるって思ってた。
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
でも、それはダメだって何度も。それは甘い。私はそう思ったんだよ。そして、オーマはきっとその甘さにつけ込んでくる。あいつは絶対そういうやつだって。
西し春川ちゃんはある意味俺の良き理解者だね。
だから私 私は一人で決着をつけようと思って毒を塗った矢とクロスボウを持ってエグイサルで格納庫に乗り込んだんだよ。
Okay, cool.
でもその格納庫の中は想像すらしてなかった展開になってたんだけどね。
Sure.
桃田と大間がもみ合いになってたんだよ。
Oh.
大間の腕はクロスボウで撃たれていた。きっと桃田が大間に反撃したところだったんだろうね。
Okay, yeah, sure.
二人はいきなり入ってきたエグイサルに驚いて一瞬動きを止めたけど、大間はすぐにリモコンを取り出して私が乗ったエグイサルを操ろうとしてきた。だから私はその前にエグイサルから飛び出して大間の背中をクロスボウで撃った。あいつを止めるにはそれだけで十分だった。あの矢には毒を塗ってあったからね。
Okay, so Oma-kun is the one that got shot.
拷問致死薬だよね。でもどうして拷問致死薬を選んだの？
Yeah, that's kind of the thing.
僕の研究教室には即死性の毒薬もあったはずだけど。
No, but in case that she needed to kind of like, I don't know, not kill someone.
殺す前に本音を聞いておきたかったんだよ。
Okay.
どうして大間はいつも嘘ばっかりついて私たちを混乱させていたのかをね。
Okay, interesting. Yeah.
どうしてとはどういう意味じゃ？
だってあいつが首謀者ならおとなしく隠れてた方がいいに決まってるよね。それこそ江ノ島純子が自分は死んだと見せかけてこっそり裏で殺し合いを操ってたみたいにさ。
Right.
その方が正体を明かした時に意外な首謀者になるし殺し合いだって盛り上がったはずだよ。でも今までの怪しすぎる行動のせいであいつが首謀者なのは意外でもなくなってた。
Okay.
あの中庭のメッセージだってそうだよ。
Which again is like, I feel like that's a good thing to do, for him to do specifically, because in the case where, let's just say that the killing game continued, and like, how do I put it? And if there was no freedom, he would have profiled himself as a leader in the end, basically. Which again, it kind of like makes up to his like ultimate ability, quote unquote, basically. So yeah, I mean, even if he's not the mastermind, he did the right thing for him to be in a good position, basically.
大間はヒントなんて言ってたけどどうしてわざわざヒントを残す必要があったの？
Yeah, it was necessary, actually. It's like, if you make people believe that you can be a leader, people can start believing it, basically. Like, again, your actions kind of like signify how much you're capable of something. And again, it's like, sometimes the action doesn't dictate what people are gonna think of you. Specifically, sometimes your actions are gonna piss off the wrong people from time to time, basically. And again, it's just like, you never know who you're pissing off from time to time. But even then, regardless, even if you do, you're in a way better position for you to profile yourself as a leader of some sort in a tough situation. Because again, if chaos subsides, you'll be the one on top of everything. So yeah, it makes sense.
が台無しになる絶望のスリルを味わいたかった。絶望の残党が考えそうなことだと思いますが。
Yeah, I guess so.
台無しになるスリルを味わうためならむしろ綿密に計画を遂行するはずだと思うけど、そうやって練りに練った計画が台無しになってこその絶望なんじゃないの？
Not necessarily, but sure.
それも一理あるの。
I mean, if you're kind of stoic enough to kind of handle it, then I guess you cannot go into despair a little bit. But yeah, again, if your title is to be the ultimate leader, I guess you could go into despair basically.
春川さんはそれを確認するために大間くんから話を聞き出そうとしたんだね。
Right.
でも無駄だったけどね。あいつとまともに話そうとした私がバカだったよ。
何のことかな。そもそも絶望の残党って何を言ってるのか俺にはさっぱりわからないよ。
Okay.
それよりなんで終わったはずの殺し合いをまた始めちゃうの。もう外に出ても任意だってことも俺が首謀者だってことも分かったのに。
Okay.
君はそんなに殺すのが好きなの。
I mean,
黙れクソ野郎。いくら話しても無駄だって分かって私はとどめの矢を打った。でもその時だった。
oh.
桃太くんが大間くんをかばった？
I mean, it makes sense. That's one thing that Momota would do.
なぜ桃太が大間をかばうんじゃ。
その時はそんなことを考えている余裕もなかった。私はとにかく毒を何とかしないとと思って
So did you bring an antidote?
急いで犀原の研究教室に解毒薬を取りに行ったんだよ。
Bitch, you didn't prepare the antidote, you fucking idiot. Okay, yeah, cool.
解毒薬は持っていかなかったんだね。
Right. I guess not.
話を聞くために拷問致死薬を使ったけど最初から大間は殺すつもりだったからね。
ひどいな。
Ah.
でもそれが一番の失敗だった。だってそのせいでそのせいで桃太を殺す羽目になったから。
I don't think he's dead, actually. No, okay, just to continue a little bit. Okay, so we kind of my intuition is kind of telling me that Maki still tried to kill like Oma basically with the poison, and because Momota was like protecting Oma basically, it's very possible that because of that situation, well, like it's very possible that Oma still died, even if Momota tried to protect him, and because of it, she's blaming it on her in order for her to not get Momota killed, basically, if it becomes a thing or something like that, maybe. But again, I don't know. It's like the scenario that she's painting is like, okay, maybe that's what happened, but my intuition kind of tells me that it's just like I have a feeling that she's trying to protect Momota more than herself. So much so that the one in the exisal is actually Momota, I think. So I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. My intuition is kind of telling me that that's the story. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, it's just the acting of Harukawa and the acting of the of Oma Momota role player. It kind of shows me that that's probably where it is. If it's actually Oma, I'm gonna be so surprised, basically. But because again, Oma is one of my favorite characters still. But yeah, it's weird.
解毒薬を持って戻ってきたら、いつの間にか格納庫のシャッターが閉まってた。もちろん大間の仕業だろうけど、私はそのせいで中に入れなくなって。
Okay, sure.
でも何とかして桃田に解毒薬を渡したくてトイレの窓に回ったんだよ。桃田、聞こえる？すぐにこの解毒薬を飲んで。そう呼びかけた後、私はトイレの窓から解毒薬を投げ込んだ。桃田はそれに気づいてくれて、一度はその解毒薬を手にしたんだけど、でもそれを大間に奪われて。
I still don't believe that, actually. I still don't buy it.
悪いけどさ、俺は死ぬわけにはいかないんだよね。この殺し合いの首謀者としてさ。
待って、その解毒薬は一つしか。
ああ、桃田ちゃんのことなら気にしないでいいよ。もう思い残すことなんてないもんね。宇宙にだって行けたんだからさ。
Right?
やめて。
はあ、すっきりした。これで一件落着ってわけにはいかないか。これでまた学級裁判が始まっちゃうもんね。
学級裁判。
今回黒になるのは春川ちゃんだよ。君が桃田ちゃんを殺した黒になるんだよ。
私が。
I mean, technically speaking, Momota putting himself in front of Oma, you can say that it's suicide. No, yeah, it's more like accidental murder, but it's like in the world of Monokuma, yeah, probably Harumaki is the one that killed Momota. If this is if this is the real scenario, Monokuma would count it as her killing him, basically.
何が学級裁判だ。これ以上てめえの好きにさせてたまっかよ。
Yeah, sure.
桃田、どうして大間をかばったの？あんたがかばいさえしなければ。
仕方ねえだろ。たとえ相手が大間だろうと、てめえに殺しなんてさせられっかよ。
Yep, basically.
なんだ、桃田ちゃんがかばったのは俺じゃなくて春川ちゃんだったのか。でもさ、そのせいで前より悪化しちゃったね。だって桃田ちゃんがかばったせいで春川ちゃんは君を殺した黒になるんだよ。
心配すんな、春巻。俺はただじゃ死なねえからよ。
Let's just make an emphasis that Kaito was already bleeding from his disease or whatever, so add poison to that.
俺に任せとけ。こんな殺し合い、俺がぶっ壊してやる。
そんな状況でまだそんな威勢がいいことが言えるなんて。
And let's just say that the ultra detailed toilet is killing the mood. I'm not gonna lie, like, I hate the fact that this toilet exists, actually. Like, really. Like, I really hate the fact that this toilet exists in every sense of this stupid word, actually. Like, I really do. Anyway, let's just keep going.
やっぱり君はつまらなくないね。
Yeah, sure.
にしし俺はちょっと興味が湧いてきたよ。死にゆく桃太ちゃんに何ができるのかってね。
Uh-huh.
ね、ちょっとやってみてよ。俺もできるだけ出しゃばらないようにするからさ。
あんた何なの？
いいから逃げろ、春巻。てめえはさっさと逃げるんだ。逃げて生きろ、生きるんだ。
Uh-huh.
だけど私はすぐには諦められなくって、なんとか格納庫に入ろうとして操作パネルをナイフで壊そうとしたけど、
Which explains the damage.
やっぱりダメで。
あの操作パネルの傷はその時のか。
その後でもう一度トイレの窓に戻った時にはもう誰もいなくなってた。窓の奥に見えるトイレの扉も閉まってて、いくら呼びかけても大間も桃太も返事をしなかった。もうどうすることもできなくなって、私はそこから立ち去るしかなくなって、そこで覚悟を決めたんだよ。
Is this your your vengeance lover type of situation that is gonna happen in like 2 minutes, or like are you gonna go on a rampage? Are you gonna break some skulls, or are you gonna cry on your knees and just do whatever or something? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Spring Roll? Are you gonna throw Chinese food at me? What's gonna happen?
桃太を殺した黒として、私はこの学級裁判で大間を殺してみせるって。
Okay, yeah, sure.
あんたたちの命と引き換えにね。そうだったんだね。
Yeah, sure.
では、大間くんは全てを知りつつ、春川さんの犯行の隠蔽を手伝っていたのですか？
I guess.
桃太をプレス機で潰したのもそのためか？
仲間として桃太ちゃんの思いに応えたかったんだよ。春川ちゃんを逃がしたいって思いにね。
バカにするな。
Sure.
何が仲間だ。あんたは私たちが苦しむ姿を見て楽しんでるだけだ。このクソ野郎。
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it doesn't sound like she's believing it, actually. Like, maybe I'm overthinking, maybe it's just bad voice acting, but at the same time, I'm just like, I don't believe anything that Harumaki's saying.
春川ちゃんは怖いな。やっぱりエグい猿に乗ってて正解だったよ。
Right.
俺が生身だったら今頃春川ちゃんに殺されちゃってるところだもんね。
Uh-huh.
それでみんなはこれからどうするつもりなの？今ので全ての真相は明らかになったわけだけど、誰に投票するつもりなの？犀原ちゃんが言ったみたいにわざと投票を間違えて自分たちの命と引き換えに俺を殺してみる？それともちゃんと春川ちゃんを黒に選んでみんなで仲良く生き延びる？まあ君たちの好きな方を選びなよ。俺はどっちでもいいからさ。
なぜお主はそんなに余裕なんじゃ。投票結果にはお主の命もかかっているんじゃぞ。
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing that I'm actually like debating a little bit. That's like, okay, if they killed Oma, basically, they would have thought that the killing game would have ended. But if it's still going and Monokuma's still walking, then it basically means that Oma was not the mastermind. And if that is the case, the only thing that that Harumaki and Momota have to do is just see who the actual mastermind is, even if they have to act it out a little bit. Maybe that's what is happening. Maybe they're both acting a little bit just to see who the mastermind is, if there's still somebody among them. Basically, that's gonna be my wild guess. If Momota is still alive, if Kokichi is the actually one that is still alive, I don't know what's the purpose of this situation actually.
いいから早く選びなって。ほら、誰に投票するつもりなの？
いや、投票はまだだ。
Yeah, no.
だって今のが全ての真相じゃない。
Yeah, no.
この事件はまだ終わっていない。
Yep, no.
は？
Huh?
春川さん、話してくれてありがとう。おかげで分かったよ。君が知っている真実の奥には隠された別の真実があるってことがね。
Okay, let's hear what Saihara-kun has to say.
別の真実。
間違いないよ。だって今の春川さんの話には明らかにおかしい点があったからね。
Okay, what did you catch? The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Wait.
しまった。
Wait, okay, so let me analyze the situation. Okay, so Maki becoming the blackened, the control panel being damaged. No, I think that's... Maki becoming the blackened? No, no, no. It has to be the other one. Okay. Wait, really? What about the control panel being damaged? We know that it was damaged. Okay, what did Saihara... Okay, what... Did I lose something?
格納庫に入るために操作パネルをナイフで壊そうとした。
Okay. Wait, let me see something. Where is it? Where is the control panel evidence? I mean, there's no way for me to remember that kind of thing, how it looked, if I don't have anything. But okay, let's see what Saihara has to say.
でもそれはおかしいよ。だってあのシャッターには警報装置があるんだよ。
That's true.
あ、そうだよ。シャッターに近づいたら警報が鳴るはずだよ。
I mean, there were still another electro bomb, so maybe not?
それは私も後でおかしいと思った。あの時は夢中だったから気づかなかったけど。
Okay, so that's what Saihara caught. Okay.
あなたもセンサーに引っかからなかったのか？いやいや、そんなにずさんなセキュリティじゃないよ。
Right.
不審者がシャッターに近づいていたら間違いなく警報装置が作動したはずだよ。
Okay, understandable.
だったらどうしてあの時は。
Because either you're lying or something
やっ
else.
ぱりまだ終わってないんだよ。この事件にはまだ隠された別の真実があるんだ。
Yeah, probably. That's right, there must be some kind of reason behind all those oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. Okay.
私は格納庫に入ろうとして操作パネルをナイフで壊そうとしたけど、その時警報装置はならなかったよ。
ですがシャッターに近づいたら警報装置は 100% 作動するはずです。
だったら故障かの。その時だけ特別な設定になってたとか。
それか春川ちゃんが嘘をついてる。本当に操作パネルをナイフで壊そうとしたんだ。
私はもう嘘なんて言わないよ。
It seemed like the alarm system itself was working properly. So what can we learn from that?
私は格納庫に入ろうとして操作パネルをナイフで壊そうとしたけど、その時警報装置は鳴らなかったよ。
The alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. The control panel for the electric battery is next to the shutter. It has marks on it as though it was struck by something sharp.
ですがシャッターに近づいたら警報装置は 100% 作動するはずです。
Not that. I mean, if you had the control, maybe not. That's kind of the
私は
thing.
格納庫に入ろうとして操作パネルをナイフで壊そうとしたけど、その時
Okay.
警報装置は鳴らなかったよ。
ですがシャッターに近づいたら警報装置は 100% するはずです。
Let's go with electro bomb, basically.
いや、警報装置を作動させない方法ならあるよ。エレクトボムを使えばいいんだ。
Yeah, the electro bomb would have done it.
ただ春川さんが持っていたエレクトボムは一つだけで、それは今朝の突入の時に使ったはずですから。
Did she? I mean, Kokichi had two of them. So what if Kokichi's the one that used it, basically?
そうなると他にエレクトボムを使えたのは大間くんしかいないよね。
So basically, it kind of implies that Oma and Harumaki were the ones that kind of like had some kind of agreement, basically.
どうして俺がエレクトボムを使わなくちゃいけないの？そもそも警報装置を切る理由がないよね。そんなことしても俺自身が不利になるだけなんだし。
Yeah, I guess so.
確かにそうじゃな。大間に警報装置を切る理由は見当たらん。
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then
そうか。警報装置を切ることが目的だったんじゃないのかもしれない。
the main objective of Kokichi using the electro bomb was. Yeah, I mean,
プレス機の安全装置を解除するためだよ。
安全装置の解除。
you know what's kind of funny, actually? I know that this is supposed to be a work of fiction or whatever, but something, my gut feeling kind of tells me something otherwise. Like, you know when you get that gut feeling where it's like, yeah, this is a work of fiction. It doesn't make it. It's like whatever, right? But it's just like, something about it kind of makes me think that it's just like something is different. Yeah, like something is different. So I don't know about it. It's just like emotionally speaking, what I'm reading out of the emotions is just kind of like something doesn't smell right. I don't know. There's something about it.
だってエレクトボムで動かなくなるのは警報装置のセンサーだけじゃなくてプレス機の安全装置のセンサーもだよね。
それはそうじゃが 何のためにそんなことをするんじゃ？
プレス機の安全装置を解除する理由、思いつく可能性は一つしかない。でもそうだとすると、さっきまでの前提が大きく覆ることになるんだ。
前提が覆る。
What aspect of this case runs contrary to new evidence? I mean, well, no, okay. Let's go with. Well, the credibility of the death video, well. Yeah, okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. Okay. God damn it. Okay, yeah. Sure. Safety function. Yeah, something about it seems off.
安全装置の
I don't know what it is, but something feels incredibly off about everything. Kaito's cause of death.
桃田君の死因だよ。
It wasn't specified, I think.
春川さんが解毒薬を渡そうとしたタイミングでエレクトボムが使われていたとすると、桃田君の死因が毒の矢とは言い切れなくなるんだ。別の可能性も出てくるんだよ。
Yeah. Yes, the cause of death could now be. Well, it could be possible that the cause of death was the hydraulic press itself.
桃田君がプレス機で殺された可能性が出てくるんだ。
Well, yeah, that's kind of a thing. Death by. Okay, if you went out of your way to basically disable the safety function of a press, kind of involves that you have a necessity for it beyond evidence recollection. And if the hydraulic press basically allows you to prevent an evidence collection type of situation, then I guess yeah, it makes sense.
桃田君がプレス機で？
I mean, yeah, possible.
だってプレス機の安全装置が解除されていれば、桃田君を生きたままプレス機で潰すことも可能だよね。
Yeah.
私がシャッターを開けようとしたのは解毒薬を渡した直後だから。桃田はまだ生きていたはずだよ。
その直後にプレス機で潰されたのなら、桃田君の死因はプレス機ということになりますね。
その場合、桃田を殺した犯人はクロスボウを撃った春川ではなく、
プレス機を動かした大間君ということになるんだよ。
Right.
なるほどね。見事だよ。確かにプレス機が死因って可能性も出てくるね。可能性だけどね。
I mean, if Oma is the one that's surviving, well, yeah.
どういう意味だ？
プレス機で桃田ちゃんを殺した可能性があるってだけで、そ それが本当かどうかは確かめようがないよね。
I mean, technically speaking, the poison would have killed him eventually. I mean, let's just play along for a second. And let's just say that Kaito is the one that got crushed and everything. He would have died regardless of poison because of the antidote being drank by Oma. But it's just it kind of is confusing because it's like, if that was the case, Oma had no reason for him to put him in a hydraulic press, basically, unless he wanted to protect Harumaki, basically. But it's like, I don't see Oma being the kind of person to protect Harumaki for whatever reason. So it's like the only reason to press Kaito would be to protect Harumaki, and I don't see Oma being the protector in this situation. I don't see it.
桃太ちゃんの死因が毒薬かプレス機か。どちらも可能性はあるけど、その判断はつかないはずだよ。絶対にね。
絶対にそんなことはない。きっとその謎も解けるはずじゃ。そうじゃよな、犀原。
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's really possible to determine.
悔しいけど、大間くんの言う通りだ。それを確かめる有力な手がかりはないんだ。
Yeah, it's like Saihara is just playing around with things that he cannot have evidence for specifically. That's kind of the confusing thing about it. It's like, why are you dancing around a fact that you know that there's not gonna be a solution about it? It's like it's gonna be way more confusing, basically. You're gonna confuse myself. You're gonna confuse yourself way more by the possibilities and not actually observing what is happening in front of you, basically. And again, the possibilities of it is like, okay, let's just say that Oma crushed Momota to protect for whatever reason. The only reason to do that after he has been poisoned and after you drank the antidote is to protect Harumaki from getting killed, basically, which kind of makes you drinking the antidote absolutely fucking meaningless, basically. That's kind of another thing, basically. It's like, okay, if you're trying to protect Harumaki, you're not gonna. I mean, it's possible that you're gonna protect her. It's possible, but I don't see you protecting somebody who shot you and poisoned you. I don't see somebody protecting somebody that just that busted a cap inside of your fucking ass with a poison arrow, basically. Like I don't see it happening, basically. It's possible, but I don't see it happening. And the same thing goes for again, if why on earth would you go out of your way to press somebody who is still alive and is poisoned if it's going to make you the black end as well? It's like, again, the chances of you doing that is for you to become the sacrificial lamb. But if you're going to be the sacrificial lamb, you're not going to drink the antidote. You're probably going to die in the process, basically. Unless you're that kind of psycho that's like, yeah, I want to get executed in front of everybody. Like, maybe you're that kind of psychopath and you're like, yeah, you know what? I drank the antidote just so I live long enough to get executed. Just so everybody sees me getting executed or something. Maybe you're that kind of psycho. Maybe you are. But yeah, it still doesn't make a lot of sense, basically. Yeah.
肝心の死体も確認できないし、それを判断する証拠もない。だからここから先は推理なんてできないんだ。その先の真相なんて知りようがないんだよ。当事者である俺以外。
Okay.
もしかして 君の狙いはそれか？誰にも真相がわからない犯行を作り上げることが君の狙いだったのか？
I mean, he can try doing it, but I mean, it would imply that everybody's gonna vote for Roma to get executed, and if he gets executed, well, there's nobody to execute because I still think that Momota is the one in the exisal.
西氏、やっと気づいた？実はそうなんだよね。
Yeah, no, it's like, to me, what it really smells like Harumaki and Momota are trying to play it up so that Oma becomes the blackened and potentially he becomes the murderer, basically. Maybe he becomes his own murderer or something in some weird fucked up way or something like that. Who knows, really? And that's maybe their gamble specifically. Maybe again, it's like Momota and Harumaki are gambling on Oma to be the blackened because they know that he's dead. I'm gonna assume that is the situation, basically.
今回の殺人のメイントリックは被害者不明なんかじゃなくて犯人不明ってことなんだよ。俺以外の誰にもわからない犯行、その答えを知っているのは俺だけ。もはや推理が入り込む余地なんてないんだよ。君らは勘で犯人を当てるしかないんだ。勘で？西氏、困ったね。ロボには勘なんてないもんね。でも仕方ないんだよ。これはそういう裁判なんだからさ。というわけで犯人は俺か春川ちゃん。白と黒の運命を分けるワックワクでドッキドキの投票タイム。
Are we really fucking doing this, actually? Are you actually shitting on my dick?
ちょっと待ってよ。僕は投票タイムだなんて一言も言ってないよ。
Okay, yeah, I was about to be like, game, aren't you rushing a little bit too much? Jeez.
ああ、もう真相なんて知りようもないんだし、投票タイムでいいじゃん。別にモノクマは困らないでしょ。こいつらはともかくモノクマは犯人を知ってるもんね。今までそうだったみたいにさ。
Yeah, sure. え？
そうだね。
Uh-huh.
あ？なんじゃその反応は。
It's like, Monokuma doesn't even know?
そうでしょ。ああ、もちろん知ってるよ。
Nah, he knows, actually. He definitely knows.
どうしてしどろもどろになっているのですか？
何が？何のこと？
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
まさかモノクマも犯人を知らないのか？
If I was Monokuma, I would be like, yeah, I don't know, but...
何の話？何を知らないって？
Kind of smells a little bit of both. I'm just gonna say that he doesn't know, basically.
本当に知らないの？
どういうことじゃ？なぜモノクマが犯人を知らんのじゃ？
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either. If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
そうか。そっちが大間くんの本当の狙いなのか。
何の話？
大間くんの本当の狙いは 僕らにわからない犯行を作り上げることだけじゃなくて、
Okay.
モノクマにもわからない犯行を作り上げることだったんだよ。
モノクマにもわからない犯行。
ただそんなことをして何の意味がある。モノクマを操っているのはオーマ自身なんじゃぞ。
He was role playing, you bitch.
でもそう仮定するといろいろと分かってくることがあるんだ。モノクマは今まで必ず犯人とその犯行内容を知っていたよね。きっとモノクマは何らかの方法で現場を見ていたんだと思う。
やはり監視カメラがあるんでしょうか。僕らには気づけないように巧妙に隠したものが。
But what if the electro bomb disabled them?
具体的には分からないけど何らかの方法で監視していたのは確かだよ。大間くんが格納庫でエレクトボムを使ったのはその何らかの方法を妨害するためでもあったんだ。
Yeah, even if it was intentionally or unintentionally.
エレクトボムならあらゆる無線が使えなくなるから監視カメラの映像を飛ばすことができなくなるからね。
Fucking EMP bullshit kind of thing, yeah.
監視カメラをどこにどう隠してあろうと関係ないってことだね。
Yeah, I guess so.
だからそんなことをして何の意味があるんじゃ。モノクマを操っているのはオーマなんじゃぞ。
その前にもう一つはっきりさせておきたいんだけど、目的がモノクマにもわからない犯行を作り上げることならエグい猿でモノクマを
Oops.
いや、そもそも僕らは勘違いをしていたんだ。あれ
They
はモノク
were-
マを守っていたわけじゃなくて
They were isolating him.
そうだ、あれはモノクマを見張っていたんだよ。
見張る？
だってモノクマは捜査の時に言っていたんだ。
Oh, at the time, the exercises were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
もしモノクマを守っているならモノクマの動向だけに注目させているのは変だよね。むしろ周囲を警戒しているはずだよ。
I mean, yeah, that's true, actually.
だからあれはモノクマを守っていたんじゃない。見張ることで格納庫に近づけないようにしていたんだ。そうやってモノクマを犯行現場から遠ざけていたんだよ。
そういえば私がエグイサルを奪った時もそうだったよ。4体ともモノクマにしか注目してなかった。だから私がそのうちの1体を奪って格納庫に向かっても他の3体は追ってこなかったし。
やっぱりあの時モノクマが言っていたのは春川さんのことだったんだね。
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trials must always be fair. The persons who shared that information with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair for all the participants. Okay? That's weird.
僕たちと情報を共有しないってことは一連の犯行に関係していた人としか考えられない。
Uh-huh.
だとすると春川さんしかいないもんね。
そうだね。
今の話をまとめると、大間くんが格納庫でエレクトボムを使ったのもエグイサルでモノクマを見張らせていたのもモノクマにも犯人がわからない状態を作るためだったということですか。
だからそんなことをして何の意味があるんじゃって。モノクマを操っているのはオーマ自身なんじゃぞ。
Unless he's not the one doing it.
だったら大間くんはモノクマを操っていないのかもしれない。
Yep, basically.
なんじゃと。でも大間くんは首謀者なんだよ。首謀者がモノクマを操っていないなんて。
だったら大間くんは首謀者でもないのかもしれない。
なんだと。
そもそも大間くんが首謀者ってことになったのは彼がそう言っただけだった。それに関してモノクマは何も言っていない。だとしたらあれは大間くんの嘘かもしれないよね。
嘘なわけないじゃん。モノクマは間違いなく俺が操ってるし、この殺し合いの首謀者も間違いなく俺だよ。人類最後の生き残り同士の殺し合いも全部俺が考えたことだからね。
そうじゃ。こやつは絶望の残党なんじゃぞ。うちらはそれを思い出したはずじゃ。
Sure.
だからって殺し合いの首謀者かどうかは話が別だよ。
Yeah, again, if you play, I mean, spoilers, but if you play the last one, yeah, basically, just because you're a remnant of despair doesn't mean that you're the mastermind.
それはそうだけど、でも本当にそんなことがありえるの？
モノクマどうなの？
さすがに僕に聞かれても困るよ。僕はこの裁判を公正に運営する立場だし。
だったらなおさら答えるべきだ。この場面でお前が本当のことを言わないのは大間くんの嘘に加担することになるんだぞ。
Okay, yeah, sure.
そんなの公正なゲームと言えるのか？公正な学級裁判と言えるのか？
そうだよ、答えてよ。大間くんは本当に首謀者じゃないの？
答える必要ないよ。いくらなんでも出しゃばりすぎだよ。
出しゃばりすぎはそっちでしょ。
I mean, he's straight, so he's the forward one.
まあそれも君の戦略だろうし、それ自体は構わないけどさ。ただ僕は僕であくまで公平に本当のことを言わせてもらうよ。真実は誰にとっても公平であるべきだからね。君が大好きな嘘と違ってさ。
Uh-huh.
で、その真実って何なの？
The truth of the world is, I'm not wearing anything behind this model. Anyway.
僕は大間くんに操られてないよ。だって彼は首謀者じゃないからね。
Uh-huh. Whoa! Whoa!
本当にそうなの？お前らが大間くんに騙されてただけなんだよ。僕は彼が首謀者だなんて一言も言ってないもん。
では全て大間くんの嘘だったんですね。
まあそういうことだね。彼は前回の動機である謎の鍵で一足先に外の世界の真実を知って、そこから組み立てた推理を披露することで自分が首謀者だとお前らに勘違いさせたんだよ。
Well, yeah, because that makes him the leader of the remaining world in that situation. I mean, it's convenient for Oma to become the leader because he gets more things than everybody else.
そうか。あれは大間くんの推理だったのか。
Hey, am I to know? Then I'll tell ya. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I sing now will be the truth. Hey? Yep.
まあその推理のほとんどが正解だったのはさすがだけどね。
Yep. Basically.
ではエグイサルはどうなる？オーマは首謀者だったからこそエグイサルを自由に操れていたはずでは。イルマさんのリモコンを使っただけでしょ。
Use remote control?
もしかして大間くんが持っていたリモコンもイルマさんが作ったものなのか？
Mew made it?
あれ？知らなかったの？
No.
イルマさんが作ったのはエレクトボムとエレクトハンマーだけじゃなくて電子機器を自由に操るリモコンもだよ。
Oh. So basically, that whole controller type of shtick made him look like a leader, basically, but in reality, no, he just coincidentally found all the fun toys from Mew's dead body, basically.
オーマくんはエグイサルにそれを取り付けることであいつらを自由に操っていたんだ。
Basically.
ねえ、そこまで言っちゃうのはさすがに公平さを書いてない？
ああ、今のは裁判の公平さのためというよりもただの僕の支援だからね。
Okay, yeah, sure.
勝手に首謀者の座を乗っ取ってこのゲームをコントロールしようとした君へのね。
Okay, yeah, sure.
まあいいけど、倒す相手は卑怯なからつまらなくないか。
何なのこの空気。本当に対立しているみたいだけど。
Shit, Ogana, you're autistic. You don't know anything about shit. What the fuck do you mean? They're just having a casual conversation. Don't you see? Jeez.
や
God.
っぱり間違いないよ。大間くんは首謀者なんかじゃなかった。
Yeah, no, he's not the mastermind, dude.
またオーマの嘘に振り回されておったのか。
Yeah, sure.
っていうか、大間くんは首謀者を乗っ取って何がしたかったの？
肝心なことはだんまりか。これまたイラッとするの。
それに彼が首謀者でないなら本当の首謀者とは何者なんですか？
っていうか、そもそも首謀者って本当にいるの？
Nanny?
それどういう意味だ？
いやいや、それは内緒だよ。まあ言い換えると内緒ってことだね。言い換えておらん。
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Inoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. Dude, like, there are so many Junko role players. Like, actually, like, whenever I open my tab, I see like some women who like to role play as Junko from time to time, and so some of them even like probably became like the people that they are because of Junko, because they wanted to be the psychotic bitch that rules everything and everybody respects their authority or something. So even if Junko is dead, the possibility of a bitch trying to act as Junko is still possible, because Junko has fat titties and that's just the reality of the world sometimes. People just want to roleplay whatever the fuck they want to roleplay or whatever. I think. Yeah. Anyway. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
それよりちょっと話がそ 軌道修正しようよ。この学級裁判は首謀者を当てるためのものじゃなくて犯人を当てるためのものなんだから。その話をしないとね。
俺も同感だよ。首謀者の正体とか俺の目的なんかを気にするよりも、まずは犯人を突き止めようよ。
ですがモノクマもその答えを知らないんですよね。だったら結果は誰がどう判断するんですか？
それは俺らが気にすることじゃないよ。判決を下すモノクマに任せておけばいいんだよ。
If Monokuma doesn't even okay, here's the funny shit about this situation. Like legitimately, this is the funniest shit. If even Monokuma doesn't know who killed who, then I guess everybody has a chance to kill somebody. Since Monokuma doesn't even know. If Monokuma doesn't even know, then that means that Harukawa is trying to set up Oma as the culprit because they know, because Momota and Harumaki know that Oma is dead. And if they just put Oma as the culprit and he gets executed, they're just gonna execute a dead person and nobody dies. Basically, nobody gets executed in this situation. So it kind of makes sense for them to make everybody think that Oma is still alive with a voice changer, basically. This is what I'm assuming that is going to happen. I'm going to assume that that is the strategy that is happening. Yeah, basically.
何が言いたいの？君は僕に何をさせようとしてるの？
今までは俺らだけに推理させてきたけど、もう高みの見物ってわけにもいかないよ。ここからは君にも推理に参加してもらうからね。
Okay, cool. Huh?
じゃあ学級裁判を再開させようか。ほら、モノクマもしっかりと考えてよ。これが最後の学級裁判。俺とモノクマの最後の対決なんだからさ。
That's such a Momota thing to say.
大間くんとモノクマの最後の対決？
ゲームをやるからには絶対に勝ちたいんだよ。でもさ、このゲームにおける勝ちってなんだろうね。他のプレイヤーを出し抜くことなのかな。いや、本当の意味でこのゲームに勝つってことは、このゲームを企んだ首謀者を出し抜くことだ。
So that means that if you're having a fun game of D&D or whatever role-playing game that is at your table, in order for you to win, take the dungeon the DM, basically take the DM or the GM, whatever you want to call him, the game master, whatever. Grab him by the shirt and put his head on the toilet, his or her head on the toilet, and tell her, we've had enough of your games. So I think if we beat the shit out of you, we can actually just determine that we are the clear victors of your little game or whatever. Okay, in short, what I'm trying to say is, if you're a D&D game master, the only way to defeat the big evil guy is to probably bully the game master into submission or something. Yeah.
それができてこその完全勝利なんだ。だから俺はモノクマに勝負を仕掛けることにしたんだ。
Yeah.
学級裁判でモノクマを騙しきれば、俺は首謀者にも勝った完全なる勝者だからね。
Sure.
ゲームに勝ちたいって、そんなことのために私たちを振り回してたの？
やはり君の思考は理解不能です。
でもさ、外の世界も滅びちゃってて、もう楽しみはこのゲームくらいしかないんだし、だったら最後くらいは目いっぱい楽しんで勝って気持ちよく終わらないとね。
Sure.
やっぱり絶望の残党だね。考えることがめちゃくちゃだよ。
まあいいや、とにかくさっさと始めようよ。君らにもモノクマにも犯人がわからないままならこのゲームは俺の完全勝利ってことに。
それは甘く見すぎなんじゃないかな。僕とそして犀原くんたちのことを。
Thanks, Monokuma. Thank you for appreciating my intellect or whatever the fuck. You wanna grab a bite? You wanna go get some honey in the national park, and maybe eat more honey with other bears or something? I feel like that's kind of like a chill thing to do, probably. You know, just get a bunch of honey, just or whatever. You know. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that. Actually, I appreciate it. What?
ぷぷぷ。さすがは絶望の残党だよね。ゲーム自体を乗っ取るなんてさ。でもね、ここにいるみんなはあの希望が峰学園の最後の生徒たちなんだよ。
Okay, yeah, sure.
そう簡単に君の思い通りになると思うなよ。お主は一体どういうスタンスで。どういうスタンスかって？そんなの決まってるじゃないか。
It's pretty fucking obvious, Himiko. Don't you get it? That he's just on the Monokuma side? Himiko, or do you need like a new brain transplant? Seems like your brain is also smooth. Man, what a disappointment.
モノクマが仲間に加わった。
This is not an RPG Maker game. Monokuma, this is not a D&D session. Nobody invited you. And even if they did, they probably would just want you to just get the snacks and beers so that nobody plays with you or some bullshit. Because they want to feel that fucking important anyway. So yeah, like if anything, Monokuma can you not? Please?
仲間だと？というわけで、みんなで一緒に力を合わせてこの事件の真相を解き明かそうか。
The psychopath finally decided to play with us. Wow. What a nice thing to do. Wow. He must be so bored out of his mind. Or she. Really.
言われなくてもそうするつもりだけど。
モノクマの行動が理解不能なのはいつものことです。放っておきましょう。
Yeah, sure.
それより今は事件に集中すべきだよ。お主のことじゃぞ。で、何から始めるの？大間くんの狙いははっきりしたわけだけど。
構わずグイグイ入ってくるんだよ。
Maybe.
僕の経験上から言わせてもらうと、だいたい新しい事実が分かった時ってつられて別の事実も明らかになるものなんだよね。
Or you can be misinformed about something. It's like, yeah, you can learn something or you can learn something wrong, so let's just see what happens.
ええ、それを探してみましょう。
Yep, basically.
あっさり受け入れるとは、さすがはロボ同士だな。
So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. Evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. if Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, what evidence needs to be analyzed again? The murder video, basically.
明らかになる別の事実って桃田くんがプレス機で潰された時の映像じゃないかな。
Which I basically thought to myself, this has to be edited, basically, because you cannot physically see Momota being crushed. You only see like a split frame second, and then the press just going down. So it's kind of like you don't really have any clear evidence that that's Momota's body being crushed. It could be Oma's body as well.
大間くんは自分の正体を証明するためにあの映像を用意したって言ってたけど。
Yeah, but why do you go out of your way to say that you're not the victim and film it? Why do that? If you're alive, you can say that you didn't get crushed. So why go out of your way to show somebody being crushed specifically? Unless you want us to think that he's the one who died. And that's kind of the thing, really. It's like, unless you're gonna jerk off to this scene at a later time, there's no point of doing this.
一連の犯行がモノクマの5人を狙ったものなら、あの映像にも同じ目的があったはずだ。
Yeah.
自分が犯人だと示すような手がかりをあの場で持ち出すのはやっぱりおかしいしね。
Yeah, like why?
だとしたら、大間くんはあの映像で僕に何を誤認させようとしたんだろうね。
本当の信用をわからなくするためじゃないですか。そのために桃田くんをプレス機で潰したんです。
No, I think he just made the video so people think that he's the one that died, when in reality, Oma is the one that is dead.
でもそれだけならわざわざビデオを録画する必要はないんだ。プレスされた状態の死体が見つかればいいだけで、その瞬間の映像を僕らに見せる必要はないよね。
Basically, yeah. And even then, it's like the ambiguity of everything makes it easier for you, a killer, to get away with it. So there's no reason for you to film it.
それもそうだね。
And even more because Monokuma doesn't even know. So if even Monokuma doesn't even know, why go out of your way to film it to kind of like expose a narrative specifically?
すっかり馴染みおって、もはや可愛くてハグしたくなってきたぞ。
That is not allowed. We do not hug Monokuma, okay? Whenever there's a Monokuma on screen, the only thing that is allowed in that situation is take out your wiener and piss on top of it. That's the only socially acceptable thing to do with a Monokuma, or a Monokuma plushie, or a Monokuma sticker, or a Monokuma trademark.
本当に？わざわざ死体をプレスした映像を見せるってことは、そこに何かしらの意味があるはずなんだけど。
別に意味なんてないよ。ただの俺の悪趣味ってだけだからね。
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you want the Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video, it must have been something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Okay. Uh. Okay, cool. Yeah, the victim has to be different. Yep. I think it's gonna be exactly what I said. Dude, if it's exactly what I fucking said, Spike Chunsoft has to fucking personally deliver me a golden Monokuma toilet, okay? Literally. They have to make a sculpture of motherfucking Monokuma, make him into a toilet, deliver to my house. Hopefully a bit there, by the way, and they have to make it so that every single time that I go to the fucking bathroom, I take a shit inside of Monokuma's mouth because I'm that fucking correct, okay? Like, it really has to be that type of situation. Like, honestly. Jeez. Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
桃太くんが死ぬ瞬間の映像を見せれば、誰もが桃太くんが死んだと思い込むはずだよね。
Okay, yeah.
そして、その死体を確かめることができないとなると、死んだのは桃太くんで確定する。もしかしたら、それこそが大間くんの狙った5人なのかもしれない。
それって、被害者の入れ替えが行われていたということですか？
Possibly.
被害者の入れ替えだと。
じゃあプレス機で潰されたのは桃太くんじゃなくて別の死体なの？
そうだ、別の死体なんてどこにあるんじゃ。
それはいくらでもあるはずです。今まで犠牲になった方々の死体を再利用する。
This is not. I don't think we have a mortuary room like in Danganronpa 1. And even if we did.
正体不明の死体が出てきたら被害者の入れ替えを疑うのがミステリーの定石とはね。残念でした。被害者の入れ替えなんて無理に決まってるじゃん。
Okay, Harumaki, Momota, the game's over. Your plan is shit. It's so shit that I took a shit inside of Monokuma's mouth. Okay? Just get out of here. Just get out of the exisole and show yourself.
あんな風に死体が潰される瞬間までバッチリ撮影されてるっていうのに。
Also, by the way, let's emphasize the fact that it's just like a press is not going to move like that. A press is going to move slowly in every instance, basically. I don't think it's going to rush into crushing something. So that's abnormal press behavior, if anything.
一体いつ被害者を入れ替えるの？
Yeah.
しかもあの映像が捏造されてないことは最初の段階ではっきりしたよね。このビデオカメラには編集機能がなくて再生ボタンと録画ボタンと一時停止ボタンがあるだけ。
Well, that's kind of the thing, isn't it? It's like you can play it, record, and pause. You can record it, pause, and get yourself out of the frame, get back on the position, film it, and just see what happens after that.
外部のパソコンに接続した痕跡がないこともモノクマが証明してくれたはずだよ。
しまった。証明してしまった。
Okay, sure.
そういうわけだから 被害者の入れ替えなんて不可能なんだよ。
Which, by the way, let me mention something. It kind of sucks that they don't have any computer to play with. No, like, no wonder they started killing each other. They don't have computer games. It's like, hey, gaming doesn't exist in the new world. Let's kill each other. It'll be fun. It'll be just like a League of Legends game, except actually with more real people and more blood or something. Man. See? Gaming saves the world, prevents people from killing each other senselessly. Therefore, computer gaming is the solution for world peace. Tee hee! Ha ha! Ho ho! Oh, crap.
があったとすると、桃田ちゃんはまだ生きてるってことになるよね。
Okay, yeah, sure.
その話はもう何回もしたじゃん。今さらそんな可能性なんて。
まだあるかもしれない。
Ah.
私たちが気づけてないだけで入れ替えを可能にするトリックがあるかもしれない。
へえ。それってどんなトリック？
They know they're both full of shit.
ほら、わかんないんでしょ？やっぱり今さらそんな可能性なんて。
いや、春川さんの言う通りだ。何かトリックが隠されている可能性はまだある。
Yep.
だから諦めるのはまだ早いよ。
ねえ、犀原。今度はちゃんと私も考えるからさ。
Oh, she's preparing her heart for it. Okay.
もう一度確かめてくれない？被害者の入れ替わりが行われたのかどうかを。何だが生きてるかどうかを。
春川さん。
だってやっぱり嫌じゃん。私が桃田を殺したなんてさ。そんなの嫌なんだよ。
Okay, yeah, sure.
そういうことなら春巻きの言う可能性とやらをみんなで考えてみるとするか。
Okay, autistic people, let's just get on with it.
あ、またその名前で呼ぶと。うん。お願い。
Let's just mention for a second that this is the softest we've seen Harukawa this entire playthrough. If the toughest bitch in the entire game suddenly starts acting soft, she's either preparing to get a penetrating shot inside of her skull, or she's preparing a bullet to go inside of your skull. So, yeah, tough bitches never go soft. They're like Viagra. They stay hard 24/7, and when they don't, well, get worried a little bit.
うん、そうだね。うん、みんなで考えてみようか。
Together. Don't forget, you're not alone. Okay, yeah. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends or whatever.
そうだね。みんなで考えてみよう。そうすればきっと新しい真実にたどり着けるはずだよ。
しつこいな。トリックなんてあるわけないのに。
そう、それも嘘なんでしょ。
ただ死体の入れ替えが行われていたとなると、あの映像は捏造ということになります。
And we have a... Okay, wait. And we have a clanker to do it. Ebo, do you have any function to edit, I don't know, some kind of like graphic videos inside of your hard drive? Like, I feel like before, I mean, because Mew played with your bloody plenty of times. We know that you're capable of editing like a couple of videos, right? So, yeah, I mean, makes sense.
映像が編集されていないとなると、どのような方法で 捏造されたのでしょうか。
むしろそれを見つけられれば被害者がどう入れ替わったのかも見えてくるんじゃない？
Yep, sure.
あの映像には間違いなくトリックがある。うちは最初からそう思っておったわい。
Of course you did.
大間が用意した時点で怪しさ満点じゃからな。
I checked through that video. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? The frames.
あの映像にはトリックがあるはずじゃ。それをみんなで考えればいいんだね。
トリックなんてないよ。あのビデオには編集機能がないんだよ。
あのカメラの位置って怪しくなかった？明らかに不自然なアングルだったよね。
あのビデオに映ってたのって本当に桃田だったの？
あの映像で僕が不自然だと感じたのはプレス機が一瞬止まったことです。
もしやあの映像はどこか違う場所で撮られたのではないか？さあ他に意見は？ほらほらどんどん行っちゃって。
I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue. Okay.
あの映像にはそれをあのカメラの明らかに不自然なアングルだったよね。
あのビデオに映ってたのって本当に桃田だったの？
あの映像で僕が不自然だと感じたのはプレス機が一瞬止まったことです。
もしやあの映像はどこか違う場所で撮られたのではないか？
Has to be the safety function.
アングルだ。
ビデオに本当に桃田だったの？
そこで僕が不自然だったのはプレス機が一瞬止まった。
Oh, what the fuck?
もしや
God damn it! Okay, cool.
どこか違う場所で撮られた。
Okay, yeah, sure, sure, sure.
プレス機が一瞬止まったことです。
Oh, what the fuck? Come on! How many times do I have to go through that? Ah! God damn it. I suck at aiming!
ビデオに映って本当に桃田だったの？
Okay, 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 okay.
プレス機が一瞬止まったことです。
Oh, no. The game knows! The game fucking knows! Okay, no, no, no. Okay, just keep your aim here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, yeah. For a detective, I have pretty shit aim, actually. Okay, yeah. Come on! How fast is that thing? Okay. Imagine losing to speed! Imagine losing to fucking aiming, dude. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, no, it's not a that. No, it's like I thought that it stopped for a second. Okay, wait. It's possible that the safety thing stopped, basically, and then it got the stopping thing got disabled, got filmed again, and then crushed or whatever. But okay, let's see. There are two buttons labeled up and down. It also features a safety option. Okay. Okay, what can I do?
あるはずじゃ。
Okay, wait.
それをみんなで考えればいいんだね。
Okay, oops.
トリックなんてないよ。
Okay, electro bomb, hanger. Okay, murder video.
あのカメラ
Okay, what can I
不自
do?
然なアングルだったよね。あのビデオ桃田だったの。
Okay,
あの映像でプレス機が一瞬止まったことです。
okay, maybe. Maybe I need to. Okay, I need to buy some time.
トリックがあるはずじゃ。
それをみんなで考えればいいんだね。
トリックなんてないよ。
Okay, let's read every single one of them.
あのビデオには編集機能がないんだよ。
あの
Okay,
カメラ
not,
の位
not
置
that.
怪しくなかった？明ら 不自然なアングルだったよね。あのビデオに映ってる。
Okay,
桃田だったの。
what can I use here?
プレス機が一瞬止まったことです。
もしやあの映像はどこか違う場所で撮られたのではないか。
さあ他に意見はない？ほらほらどんどん行っちゃって。
あのカメラ不自然だったよね。ビデオに映ってる。本当に
あの映像で不自然だと感じたのはプレス機が一瞬止まった。
No, that didn't work. Okay. That.
あの映像にはトリックがあるはずじゃ。
それをみん
What else could it be? Okay. It's like again, like a hydraulic press doesn't just accelerate. It slowly goes down. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
な
Basically.
ればいいんだね。
トリックなんてないよ。あのビデオには編集機能がないんだよ。
Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, sure. Let's redo it. Let's redo this shit. Okay. So,
あの映像にはトリックがあるはずじゃ。
それをみんなで考えればいいんだね。
トリックなんてないよ。
okay, not
あ
that.
のビデオには編集機能がないんだよ。
あのカメラの位置って怪しくなかった？明らかに不自然なアングルだったよね。あのビデオに映ってたのって本当に桃田だったの。
あの映像で僕が不自然だと感じたのはプレス機が一瞬止まったことです。
もしやあの映像はどこか違う場所で撮られたのではないか。
さあ他に。
That has to be what Kibo is saying. Everything else is nonsense, basically. So how would I continue the argument in that situation?
あの映像にはトリックがあるはずじゃ。
それをみんなで考えればいいんだね。
トリックなんてないよ。
No. Okay, which one do I have to... Which one do I have to choose?
それをみんなで考えればいいんだね。
Safety
トリックなん
function.
てないよ。
I think I used every
あ
single
の
one
ビ
of
デオに
them.
は編集機能がないんだよ。
No
あのカ
editing
メラの位置って
function.
怪しくなかった？明らかに不自然なアングルだったよね。あのビデオに映ってたのって
Wait. what if the argument is just, okay, if one of these things got used, wouldn't the camera just be out of the question, basically? Kind of becomes like a little bit of an afterthought, basically, if you think about it.
本当に桃田だったの。
あの映像で僕は不自然だと感じたが、プレス機が一瞬止まったことです。
もしやあの映像はどこか違う場所で撮られたのではないか。
さあ他に意見はない？ほらほらどんどん行っちゃって。
Now, how does the game want me to continue, actually? Yeah. Safety funk. I feel like I've tried 3 of them.
トリックなんてないよ。
Wait a second, actually. That has to be on purpose, right?
あのビデオには編集機能がないんだよ。
あのカメラだよね。本当に
あの映像で僕は不自然だと感じたのは、プレス機が一瞬止まったことです。
もしやたのではないか。
Not another location, but another time.
あの映像
編集機能がないんだよ。
ピチって明らかに不自然なアングルだったよ。
Okay, let's try this over here. Okay, no. Okay, not.
あの映像には撮ってあるはずじゃ。
It's like, are you seeing what I'm seeing, actually? It's like if the quarrel happened, he should be bleeding out of his sleeve, and he's not. In the video, it looks like the sleeve is clean. And that's kind of bothering me a little bit, actually. It kind of means that this video got taken before the quarrel happened. And it's like the possibilities of you pausing the video and then doing whatever the fuck after the fact, it's just a thing that can happen, I think.
それをみんなで考えればいいんだね。
トリックなんてないよ。ビデオには編集機能がないんだよ。
あのカメラの明らかに不自然なアングル映ってた。本当に桃田だったの。
Okay.
プレス機が一瞬止まったことです。
もしやあの映像はどこか違う場所で撮られた。
Maybe another time, basically, but not another place, basically.
違ったか。
Okay, let's
あの
see.
映像にはトリックがあるはずじゃ。
What else could it be
それを
then?
みんなで考えればいいんだね。
トリックなんてないよ。
Uh,
あのビデオには編集機能がないんだ。
it's like that has to be it, right?
あのカメラの位置明らかに不自然なアングルだったよね。あのビデオに映ってたのって本当に桃田だったの。
あの映像で僕は一瞬止まったことです。
Okay, maybe I can use a mirror video on the first one.
アングルだったよね。
No. What exactly is gonna be the thing?
それをみんなで考えればいいんだ。
What could be the thing then? That they want me to answer, basically.
編集機能がないんだ。
Am I stupid? Maybe.
あのカメラの位置って
Murder
怪しく
video.
なかった？明らかに不自然なアングルだったよね。あのビデオ
Not the angle, but
桃田だったの。
あの映像で僕が不自然だと感じたのもプレス機が一瞬止まったことです。
もしやあの映像はどこか違う場所で撮られたのではないか？
it's like, have I tried every single answer?
ほらほらどんどん行っちゃって。
Actually, I feel like there has to be something
映
here.
像にはトリックがあるはずじゃ。
Kaito's code, safety function. Okay.
映像で僕がプレス機が一瞬
I think I used this one already, but let's just do it. Okay. So if it's not Kaito's code, okay, we have to go through the process of elimination at this point. We have to go through everything, but it has to be what Kibo said, because everything else is irrelevant. Is in this situation basically, I can make reparations and retry just to see what the real answer they want me to answer, but yeah, I don't know. It's weird, actually. I'm being stupid about it, maybe.
あの映像にはトリックがあるはずじゃ。
Okay, so I'm pretty sure that I tried this already, but let's see if I didn't get it wrong.
不自然なアングルだったよね。あのビデオに映ってたのって本当に桃田だったの。
あの映像で僕が不自然だと感じたのはプレス機が一瞬
それに賛成だ。
I'm pretty sure that I answered that before. I'm pretty fucking sure that I answered before, but I don't know,
そう
whatever.
だ。キーボ君の言う通りだ。プレス機が一瞬止ま
I'm
ったのは
pretty sure that I
不自然
answered
だ。
that! Did I choose the wrong bullet? Is that really the thing? Pretty sure that I picked that before. But anyway, whatever.
だって僕とキーボ君が最初にあのプレス機を確認したときは
Yeah. Again, when we investigate, again, it's the same argument that I said before, where, like, again, when they were investigating the press, Kibo and Saihara, the press was moving slowly in every single instance, and every single hydraulic press works like that, where they just move slowly into the target to crush it. They don't suddenly just go really fast to smash everything. They don't do that. Because you're gonna damage whatever the fuck you're compressing to in a way that you don't prefer, and you're gonna make a lot of shit explode all over the way, basically. So, yeah. Yeah, no, it didn't rush.
そうでしたよね。プレス機が止まらずに降りてきました。
Pretty much.
それなのにあの映像では
I'm pretty sure that I picked the hydraulic press answer before with Kibo's answer, but the game didn't give it to me for whatever reason. Either that or something fucking bullshit happened. And also, yeah, let's make an observation. Let's make a small observation, basically.
死体を潰す直前にプレス機が一瞬止まっ
The motherfucking video is different from from this video thumbnail. This video thumbnail, you cannot clearly see blood coming out of the sleeve, so that makes it even more confusing from time to time. Actually, that makes you overthink a little bit more, and that's probably a mistake of the game developers. Actually, they should have just put the thumbnail of this to be pink or a little bit more bright to kind of identify that kind of thing. And if you're observant, you're gonna notice that a little bit. Maybe that's kind of the thing. Maybe I'm overthinking, but yeah.
てる。
Yeah. Anyway, I'm pissed off.
でもどうしてプレス機が止まったのかな。
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. Oh, fuck. Not this shit again. Okay, awesome. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, what am I looking at? The Exisol. Exisol bullshit. Why did the hydraulic press come to a stop? The console, the Exisol. Well, what else could it be? Oh, what is that? Because there's a stop function. Oh. There's a stop function to the machine, basically. Okay. Yep, pretty much.
あの状況でプレス機を止める方法は強制停止ボタンしかなかったはずだよ。
Yeah, basically.
格納庫ではエレクトボムが使われていたはずです。となると安全装置は無効化した状態ですから。誰かが強制ボタンを押す以外にプレス機を止める方法はありません。
Yep.
誰かって大間でしょ。あそこにいたのは大間だけなんだし。
そういえばうっかり押しちゃったかな。よく覚えてないや。でもさ、それがどうしたの？プレス機が止まったのは一瞬じゃん。その一瞬で被害者を入れ替えるなんて無理だよね。
But you can also stop the video. You can pause it.
それもそうじゃない。それに映像を撮影している最中にどうやって死体を入れ替えるのかって問題もある。
You can make a stop motion video if you think about it. It's like, okay, there's no editing button to the camera, and maybe there's no that function to fast forward. So the only thing that you can do is simulate that thing is going faster than it looks. So maybe you did a stop motion kind of video, basically, where it's just like, okay, advance a little bit. Okay, reproduce. Keep filming like a split second. Okay, move the press a little bit more. Pause. Play. Pause. Record. Pause. Record. Pause. Record. And it kind of makes the whole thing look specifically like if the press kind of like went very violently onto a body or something. But in reality, it's just like no. It's just that the time of the filming was different in every frame that happened. That's gonna be my assumption as to what happened in this situation, basically.
だってそんなことしたらバッチリそのカメラで撮影されちゃうよ。
I mean, well, the camera was rolling.
そうか。そういうことか。あの時止まったのはプレス機だけじゃないんだな。
Exactly, it was the camera as well stopped. It's in specific frames to make it look faster or slower, depending.
え？何？どういうこと？
Yeah.
あの時プレス機と同時にあるものを止めれば死体の入れ替えができたはずなんだ。
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stop that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Again? This fucking bullshit Tetris motherfucker! Fuck you! Nobody gives a shit about Tetris, okay? Jeez! Oh my god! Or I don't know, what is this shit? I don't know. I don't give a shit. But man, what the okay, the camera. Yeah, it has to be the camera. Okay, yeah, sure. Whatever, dude. Yep, pretty fucking easy, dude.
犯人はプレス キを止めると同時にビデオカメラも止めていたんだ。
Yep.
その撮影されていない間にプレス機の下の被害者を入れ替えたんだよ。そして被害者を入れ替えた後、プレス機とビデオカメラの録画を同時に動かせば
Exactly.
プレス機がたった一瞬止まっただけのような映像が完成するよね。
なるほど、僕の推理通りってことだね。
そんな推理しておったか？
Okay, yeah, sure, whatever.
プレス機とビデオカメラを同時にか。あのカメラ位置ってなんかおかしいと思ってたけど。
It's not the camera angle. Shirogane, I'm gonna... Shirogane, I swear to God, you piss me off out of all the women in Danganronpa, okay? You're the one that pisses me off the most. For whatever fucking reason. Okay? Shirogane, can you shut the fuck up, actually? Nobody fucking cares about your stupid cosplays. Go eat shit and die. Anyway.
今の説明を聞いて分かったよ。むしろカメラはあの位置じゃないとダメだったんだね。
Okay, yeah, sure, whatever.
なんで？
今言った方法でビデオカメラとプレス機を操作するには、カメラを設置する位置はかなり限定されるんだ。
Sure, yeah, sure. Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? Probably like around here.
ここだ。ビデオカメラを設置していたのはだいたいこの位置だったはずだ。
Yeah, pretty much. But exactly in the same place where the bottom management was.
ビデオカメラとプレス機を同時に操作するには、プレス機のスイッチの近くに設置するしかないからね。
Yeah, sure, whatever.
だからあの映像はあんな不自然な角度から撮られてたんだね。
Pretty much.
そうだよね。普通に撮影するだけならもっといいカメラアングルがあるはずだよね。
What do you mean by normal? Of course, I think you have to manage the. They're not filming. They're not filming a corn video. Okay, they're not filming your animal videos. They're filming evidence. They're forging evidence in this situation. Maybe if it was an animal video, you would care about the different camera angle. But why the fuck do you care about a different camera angle, you stupid bitch? What the fuck are you on about? Shirogane, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my. Shirogane is gonna make me sick one of these days, actually. Like, legitimately. Like, what the fuck is a normal camera angle anyway? What is it? What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? What? Huh? What? Like, that's so fucking stupid. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
逆に言えばそんなカメラアングルで撮影していることがこのトリックをやった証明になるんだね。
カメラアングルに注目するとは白金よ。久々にコスプレイヤーっぽい活躍をしたの。
What? Am I missing something? Am I fucking missing something? Is there something that I don't understand? the camera angle is not the problem. It really isn't. If the argument was about how was this filmed, or when or how, okay, yeah, sure. If there was like different discrepancies about it, but it's like, again, the evidence is kind of showing that there's only one video, one setting, one scene. The angle doesn't fucking matter. The intent is what matters in this situation, okay? If the intent is what matters, so you can kind of figure out the situation that is going to happen later, okay? If we figure out the intent of the video, instead of just focusing of, oh, it was filmed from a different weird angle or whatever, because it's kind of strange how it got filmed in that. Well, of course that it got filmed at that angle, because that's the only way that you're gonna film it. If there was another angle, the argument is gonna fly around the fact that there's gonna be multiple culprits forging evidence, basically, right? And again, we kind of established that, okay, Harumaki maybe has something to do with it. Maybe he has to do something with it, right? If the camera angle was different, then we can kind of like start thinking about two culprits, right? But again, the camera angle is not the problem, because it's not even in the question. It's not even the question. Don't even start asking about camera angles when it doesn't have anything to do with the situation, okay? The situation at hand is you're in a position where you have to film some fucking bullshit. Okay, if you're in a position where you're filming from a specific angle, it means that the only way that you're gonna film it is if the culprit is the one that is managing the press itself as well, because that's the only angle that you can get that kind of thing. So the possibilities of only having one culprit are there, because of the evidence that has been put in front of you. Cool. Okay, cool. Now that we have that established, why the fuck does it matter if there's another camera angle? Because if there was, you're kind of involving another type of scenario. But because the camera angle is pretty normal for just one culprit, it's normal. It's okay. If that's the situation that we're handling it. And no, Shirogane does not fucking trigger me over how dumb she is. It's just sometimes she's really funny, but sometimes she's really fucking stupid, actually. Like, not gonna lie. She sounds pretty fucking stupid from time to time. I don't know. I don't mean to be rude, but at the same time, what the fuck, man? Jeez. Ah.
学級裁判だとコスプレイヤーっぽい活躍の機会が限られてるしね。
Sure, whatever.
ただあのビデオカメラは置く位置だけじゃなくて高さにも意味があったんだと思う。
I mean, yeah, for the situation kind of asked for it.
プレス機が止まった瞬間はほとんど中の人が見えない位置になっていたよね。
Yeah.
あれならプレス機が死体のほとんどを隠しているから被害者が入れ替わったことに気づくのは難しい。
Also, yeah, again, the pink dot is very different. Also, yeah, in that specific frame, you can switch a body.
むしろそういう角度になるようにビデオカメラをあの高さにしていたんですね。
Right.
カメラの高さを調整してるってことは倉庫にあった三脚でも使ったのかな。
Obviously.
へえ、倉庫にはそんなものまであった。
Yeah, sure.
まったくあそこは犯罪道具の4次元ポケットだね。
Sure.
お主が言う。
じゃあその推理で間違いないんだね。
Right.
オウムはその映像トリックを使ってプレス機に潰される人物を入れ替えたんだね。
Uh-huh.
だったら桃田は
プレス機で潰される直前に別の死体と入れ替えられていたんじゃ。
I'm calling it. It's exactly what I just fucking mentioned.
つまり桃田はまだ生きているんじゃ。
Yeah.
ごめん、ちょっと待って。
なんじゃ。せっかくビシッと決めたところだったのに。
Okay, sorry, Himiko. Sorry, Sweet Cupcake. We gotta calm down, okay? We gotta settle everything as how it is.
姫野さん、今言った別の死体って何のことを言ってるの？
これは今まで犠牲になった誰かの死体じゃろう。大間は首謀者じゃし、死体の再利用くらいは。あ、首謀者。
Right.
そうなんだよ。大間くんは首謀者じゃないんだ。だ
So
とす
then
る
what?
と
So it means that my favorite character is dead. Thanks for that, asshole.
今まで犠牲になった誰かを身代わりにするなんてことが彼にできたとは思えない。
Yeah, no. He's the body.
どうなんですか、モノクマ。死体の再利用はルール上可能なんですか？
ではお答えしましょう。
Okay, you answer it? Shoot.
ずいぶんあっさりと答えちゃうんだね。
Okay, yeah, sure. Whatever.
まあこれも裁判の公平な推理のために必要な情報だからね。
Uh-huh. What about it?
ほら、犯人には何が可能かはっきりさせておかないと推理のしようがないでしょ。
Yeah, sure.
都合のいいゲームマスターだね。まあその方がやっつけがいがあるけどさ。
Uh-huh.
というわけで死体の再利用の件ですが、再利用は不可能です。だってもう捨てちゃったもん。
And they've been turned into delicious sausages for the human consumption. Mmm, delicious human sausage being put into your mouth. For all those men that cannot get a boyfriend, for all those women that cannot get a man, here comes your homemade human sausage for you to try. Open your mouth, take a bite. Tastes like rainbows, tastes like a smile. Makes me really happy to see you one more time. Come again and come again to my store one more night. Hey! Anyway. Improv.
捨てたじゃと。
Okay, cool.
他の死体はないってこと？だったら桃田は誰と入れ替わったの？
Kokichi and Kaito were the ones in the hangar at that time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, the real victim was the other person in the hangar. If it wasn't an old body, it could only be.
サイハラ、どうしたの？桃田は誰と入れ替わったの？
Yeah, well, it's easy, no?
春川さん、僕らは大事なことを見落としていたのかもしれない。
Oh, did ya? Did you realize what? Did you now finally realize what Harumaki was trying to do this entire time? Do you finally understand what she was trying to do? She was trying to protect somebody. And that probably is gonna be Momota. If Momota is the one that killed Oma, he's the one who's gonna get executed. Regardless if Harumaki did something, if shot somebody or not, the possibilities of Kaito being the blackened become high if she's acting in this particular way. So if she's not protecting herself, she's protecting somebody else. And the person that she's going to protect the most is going to be Momota himself. So Saihara, I think you understand what the next thing to happen at this situation is, really. Yeah. If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had been decided before. I have to pin that down. I can't let anything escape me this time. Oh, what the fuck is this phrase? Okay, T, V, V. V. Vic. Vic, Vic. Wait, what? With Vic? Wait, it wasn't me. Sorry. Vic. Okay, Vic something. Vic. What doesn't sound like? Vic. Vic.
こんなところで
Vic. Victim swap. Okay. Victim. E. Helper. Okay. Oh, that's not it. Okay, helped. The victim helped. Okay. Okay, cool.
僕はどうして今までこんな大事なことを見落としていたんだ
Yeah, you overlooked this. It was pretty obvious, actually. I feel like it was pretty obvious, but whatever.
大事なこととは何ですか？
格納庫に2人しかいない状況で犯人がさっきの被害者の入れ替えトリックをやる場合
Yeah, basically.
どうしても被害者の協力が必要になるんだよ
被害者の協力？
格納庫に2人しかいない状況で入れ替わりをするなら入れ替わる相手は犯人と被害者しかありえないんだ
It's very possible that Harukawa was lying. Like, again, it's very possible that Harukawa was lying, saying that Kokichi was the one that drank the antidote, and it's very possible that Momota drank the antidote. And since Kokichi was gonna die anyway, he's just gonna crush himself. Out of something? I don't know. Like, it could be possible, basically.
プレス機とビデオカメラを操作している犯人プレス機の下にいる被害者
Yeah, basically.
彼らがプレス機とビデオカメラを止めると同時に入れ替わると再びプレス機とビデオ録画を動かすのは最初に被害者だった人物になるんだつまり入れ替わり前と後でプレス機を操作するのは別人になるんだよ
Well, it kind of implies that... Wait. Okay, it kind of implies that the killer actually knew that the press was gonna kill them, but maybe one person didn't.
だから入れ替わる2人が協力していないとこのトリックは成立しないんだ
Okay, so maybe the quarrel between the Harukawa and Momota and Oma was kind of pointless, maybe. Maybe it's just possible that there was some other event that happened before that. Maybe. I don't know.
被害者と犯人が協力じゃとそんなことがありえるのか
もちろん普通に考えたらありえないだからこそやったんじゃないかな
Okay, I'm gonna think about it in the most optimistic way possible. And is okay, let's just say that Harukawa lied about who took the antidote. Let's just say that for a second. If Oma is poisoned and the conversation kind of like escalates and it tranquilizes itself, and Oma is in incredible pain, and he knows it that he's gonna die because he doesn't have the antidote. I think that there's a possibility that he would want to be the victim of on this situation, basically. And again, we kind of have to analyze the crime scene where apparently there's an electric wire that got cut on the crime scene specifically. So let's just say, for example, that that Kokichi Oma is looking to lay all the guilt onto him as being the killer, because that way, because okay, so let's put it in this situation. Basically, we have to look at it from the Killing Game perspective. Harukawa shot Kokichi, and well, Oma-kun and Momota, basically. One of them took the antidote. The other one is gonna die. Regardless of what happens, one of them was gonna die. If they're gonna die, it makes Harukawa the culprit. It literally makes Harukawa the culprit. But because there was some conversation happening, the possibility is that Kokichi Oma knew that if Kokichi Oma knew that he was gonna die regardless, he would preferably die under his own terms, because that makes him the blackened in this situation. And if he becomes the blackened in this situation, then basically Harukawa doesn't have to die in this situation. And Momota and Harukawa could be playing around with this fact, could be the reason why. This is the optimistic angle of everybody's a good person, basically. Like again, in this Danganronpa V3 version, we have seen a lot of people kind of do things because they wanted to do the right thing, basically. So let's just say that Kokichi Oma knew that he was gonna die, and he wanted to die on his own terms and become the blackened before the poison that Harumaki did came into play, basically, making him the killer of his own death. And again, it's like, okay, maybe Momota ended up recording it, basically, just to make everybody believe that Oma was the one that killed him, and make everybody vote for Oma as the blackened, because that's literally what happened specifically. And again, it's like Harumaki and Momota are playing around the fact that Oma consented into being the blackened in that regard. Maybe, perhaps that's the situation, or maybe it's just that Harumaki and Momota are the culprit in that situation as well. Like, it could be possible that both are the culprit because they both basically said, okay, we're going to collaborate so that, I don't know, we just don't, so that we don't get killed, so we got to play it off the best way. And if we are not the blackened, we're going to be the only two ones that survive in this situation. Which it also kind of plays around that kind of idea that is like, again, as far as it goes, Harumaki and Momota could be just playing this game to save their own skin if Monokuma decides that they're both the blackened in this situation. So there's like multiple angles to this crime scene. It's like, again, Momota and Harumaki come out on top, and they become the blackened, and they win, and they become the two last people standing. And everybody dies as a consequence. Second option, they killed the mastermind, Kokichi Oma, the mastermind. They killed him, and Monokuma disappears, and everybody gets to live a peaceful life. Or something else, which is very possible, that it's just like, I don't know, something else, but it kind of this whole situation kind of implies that again, Momota and Harumaki are trying to save their skin, and they're trying to save their skin so hard that they're willing to put their lives of everybody at stake just to save their own skin, because they don't know what Monokuma is going to decide, if they're the blackened or not, as well. And again, it's like they thought that they killed the mastermind because Kokichi Oma postulated themselves as a mastermind, as the leader, and if he was the mastermind, the game was over. So it was kind of like a huge gamble that probably didn't pay off, basically. So yeah, that's kind of the thing.
この犯行の狙いがモノクマに誤認させることなら、むしろ普通じゃない犯行の方がいいはずだからね。
Yeah, but in the world of Monokuma, a crime is not actually a crime, honestly. It's kind of like you're forcing people to kill each other, basically. Like, you kind of have to consider the world that some people live in. Some people can consider themselves as figures of authority and still act in an independent way to get the things that they want. Entertainment, pleasure, anything, really. So even regardless of, like, I don't know, the rules established, it could be just as simple as pure fun, basically.
まったく意地の悪い犯人だね。
Yeah, sure.
で、その犯人って誰なの？
Yeah,
そろそろ気づいてるんだよね。
I think it's Momota and Harumaki, but potentially it's gonna be Momota. I mean, wait, what was his last name? I forget his last name every single fucking time, dude. Yeah, Momota. Momota is the one that did it, probably. It's gonna lie on him. Or on Harumaki. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit inside that exosome, it can only be them. Yep.
あの映像で最初に被害者だったのは桃田くんだった。だとすると
Yep.
その時プレス機とカメラを操作していた犯人は大間くんで間違いない。
Yep, basically.
その二人がプレス機が止まっている間に入れ替わったとすると、プレス機で潰されたのは大間くんで、それを動かした犯人は
And it could have been to take the blame away from Harumaki, basically. Again, it's like it could have been possible. That has to be it. Like Okichi, basically Oma took a bullet for the team so that Harumaki didn't get executed for killing him with a poison arrow, because they thought that he was a mastermind. So again, it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's like Oma took responsibility for pretending to be the mastermind, and he just decided to die on his own terms. And Momota as well kind of like took responsibility, and he just kind of was like, okay, if somebody's gonna be the black end, it's gotta be me. It cannot be Harumaki, basically. So yeah, that's kind of I'm kind of assuming that that's the situation that we're living in, basically. I'm assuming that is the situation.
桃田くんってことになる。
Yep. And Harumaki is gonna be sad about it because now she's gonna lose her possible mate or deep friend, confidant. I don't know.
だから今あのエグい猿に乗っているのは大間くんじゃなくて
Yeah.
桃田くんのはずなんだ。
なんじゃと？
Yep, basically.
ということは、今回の事件の犯人は桃田海斗くん。それが超高校級の探偵の推理なんだね。
桃田くんが犯人って。え、冗談だよね。本気で言ってるんじゃないよね。
僕だって信じたくない。でもどうしてもこれしか考えられないんだ。真実を導き出そうとすると犯人は桃田くんだって結論に行き着いちゃうんだ。
そうなんですか。そこにいるのは桃田くんなんですか。
ねえ、答えてよ。あなたが本当に桃田くんなら。犯人は私だよ。
It's exactly how I thought it was gonna play out, actually. Huh?
そもそも桃田が生きているわけなかったんだよ。
It's gonna be painful.
やっぱり犯人は私なんだよ。
どうしたんじゃ？お主はさっきまで。
だって 私はこの目で見てるんだよ。私が桃田に渡した解毒薬を。
She's lying. It's possible that she was lying.
だから死んだのは桃田で間違いない。あい
Uh,
つは私の毒矢で死んだんだよ。
that has to be a lie. That has to be a fucking lie.
じゃがお主はさっき言っておったではないか。桃田を殺したなんて嫌だと。
そう、嫌ってだけ。私が殺したんじゃないって思いたかっただけ。
No, it is exact. I'm calling it. Everything that I said is gonna be true.
でも真実は違う。結局私は真実から逃げてただけなんだよ。
Dude, my fucking dude. I already know.
なんじゃと。
Okay, yeah, sure. Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? Yes! That's what I've been saying this entire time! Oh my fucking god, you're Saihara-kun, you're slow! Oh god. If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
解毒薬がたった一つしかなかった以上、あいつは私の毒矢で死んだとしか考えら
Oh
れな
my
い。
fucking god. These people are so slow, it pisses me off.
それが真実なんだよ。
Okay, yeah, sure.
まだ決まったわけじゃないけどね。俺がプレス機で殺した可能性もあるからね。
Okay, actually, let me clarify something. I do consider myself a pretty stupid person. I'm going to make emphasis on that. I'm a very stupid person. But I know for a fact that I'm not as slow as these fuckers. So consider yourself honored by being lower than a stupid person. Honor my stupidity and claim it to be the superior stupidity out of every single human being in fucking history. I am the prime stupid person in the fucking room. Yes.
まあどっちにしろその二択なんだよ。モノクマは正解できるかな？
あれ結局その二択なの？
そういう流れになっちゃってるけど。
いや、そんなはずない。あのエグい猿に乗っているのは
桃田じゃない。私は大間が解毒薬を飲むところを見た。
You're lying.
だから間違いない。桃田は死んでるんだよ。桃田を殺したのは私なんだよ。絶対間違いない。それが真実なんだよ。
I thought so. Maki's trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito's the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine where that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover the truth.
でも春川さんは大間くんが本当に解毒薬を飲んだかは確認してないよね。
Yeah, sure.
は？
君はそれをトイレの窓越しに見ただけでちゃんと確認したわけじゃない。
Or she's lying, or that is possible.
だったら他の可能性だって考えられるんじゃないかな。
何言ってるの？考えられない。そんなの考えられないよ。他の可能性なんて考えられない。私が桃田を殺したんだ。
Oh, fuck.
私が桃田を殺したんだよ。間違ってるのはあんたの方。
God fucking damn it, I hate rhythm games!
あんた毒矢で死んだんだよ。それ以外の可能性なんてない。
God fucking damn it.
って言うんだよ。
Rhythm games, I hate.
私が桃田を殺したんだよ。
Okay,
間違ってるのはあんたの方だ。
okay, yeah, sure.
あいつは私が撃った毒矢
God
で死んだ
fucking
んだよ。
damn. Okay, yeah, sure.
それ以外の可能性なんてない。
God.
あんたが何を知ってる？
Okay, yeah, sure, 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 sure.
私が桃田を殺したんだよ。
Okay, cool.
何を言おうが無駄だよ。これが真実だって言ってるのに、あんたはそうやって邪魔して。うざいんだよ、そういう。
Okay, cool, 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 cool. What the shit? Okay, awesome. I barely have any HP, by the way. Okay, fuck! Okay, yeah, I get it, sure. Fucking rhythm games! Or whatever, I don't know. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, sure. Sure. I don't want to do this again. I really don't want to do this again. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, sure. Final blow. Pretended to drink the antidote. Okay, there we go. Cool. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Do fucking bullshit or whatever. Okay, yeah, seems to be the case actually. It's possible that Harukawa didn't think that was the case, and it's possible that Momota didn't drink the poison. I mean, well, didn't drink the antidote, and he's still alive. It's very possible.
春川さんはトイレの窓越しに見ただけで、本当に彼が解毒薬を飲んだかは確認できなかったはずだ。
Yeah, that's very possible.
その時、大間君は解毒薬を飲むふりをしただけだったんじゃないかな。
Yep, pretty much.
そして、春川さんがいなくなった後に、その解毒薬を桃田君に返していたんだよ。僕はその可能性が高いと思う。大間君は解毒薬を飲むふりをしていたんだ。桃田君を自分の計画に協力させるためにね。
協力させるため。
例の入れ替わりトリックには犯人と被害者の協力関係が必要だって言ったよね。
Okay, sure.
だから大間君にとっては桃田君の協力は必要不可欠だったはずなんだ。だけど大間君が提案したところで桃田君がそれに乗るとは思えない。
Oh crap.
だからこそ大間君は桃田君を救うことで自分の計画に協力させようとしたんじゃないかな。
自分の命と引き換えにですか。
Yeah, basically, Oma knew that he was gonna die if he didn't drink the antidote, so he didn't take it. So, because he didn't take it, he's gonna die, and if he's gonna die, he probably would prefer to get crushed to death before the poison takes him.
命を救ってもらった桃田君はそれに協力せざるを得なくなったんだ。
Yeah, basically.
彼の性格ならそうしたはずだよ。大間君にもそれは分かっていたはずだ。大間君は渡した解毒薬と一緒に計画の協力を桃田君に飲み込ませたんだよ。
And again, because Momota's character is such a positive one, should I say? The possibilities of him sacrificing himself as the culprit for the sake of saving Harukawa are probably there. He probably did it just so Harukawa didn't die, basically. I'm just gonna guess that. It's like, if the trial happened, then Harukawa is gonna be safe regardless. She's the one that is gonna survive out of this situation, and that's probably what Momota wanted to happen, basically. And again, probably Momota and motherfucking like Kokichi Oma, what probably they did was probably try to play with the rules as hard, so that maybe Oma was the one that killed himself, maybe. Because again, it's like if he's gonna die, he probably just consent to it and see if Monokuma buys it or something. But the thing is, like Saihara in this situation, he didn't understand the situation. I think he didn't read the room well enough, and because of it, I mean, he's being a good detective, maybe, quote unquote. But because he wasn't able to read the room in this situation, he's gonna get a good friend killed as a consequence, possibly. Just because he didn't know how to read the room. So, yeah. And I make emphasis on this because Monokuma didn't know what happened. So if Monokuma didn't know what happened, the possibilities of Momota being saved are there. If Shuichi plays it the way that I'm think he's gonna play it, he's just gonna kill Momota in the process. And that's gonna be the sad part.
ただこの計画を考えたのは大間なんじゃろ。そのやつが死んでどうするんじゃ。
むしろ大間くんが被害者になるのも彼の計画の一部だったはずだよ。共犯計画を考えた本人が被害者になるなんて普通は考えないからね。
それすらも謎にしようと自分の命を捨ててまでその謎を作ったんですか。
まさに大間くんにしかできない犯行だよ。計画に協力しながら殺される被害者役をやるなんて彼以外にやれる人はいないからね。
あれって俺なぜそこまでするんじゃ。
きっと大間くんはどうしてもこのゲームと僕に勝ちたかったんだろうね。
Yeah.
でも残念でした。その真相は犀原くんによって暴かれたのでした。
真相妄想の間違いでしょ。
I mean, yeah, now Momota's gonna try to save his fucking skin at this point.
妄想？
全くもって見当外れの妄想だよ。この俺が死んだなんてさ。まあ君らがどう考えようと構わないけどね。だってこれはモノクマと俺の対決なんだからさ。おまけの君らが正解でも不正解でも俺の知ったこっちゃないんだよ。
おまけって
そいつは良かったわい。
なんで？
うちらがおまけならばここで間違っても命までは取られ。
取るよ。おまけって言ってるのは大間くんの勝手だし。
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like, it doesn't matter. From some perspective, it's like some people are so fucking stupid to kind of like play into the hands of people that just want people to suffer, basically. It's like no matter how hard you kind of try to make things work, basically, there are people out there who are just wanting to make people suffer as much as possible. And if that is the case, it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's like, yeah, well, the only thing that you can do is just kind of play along and see how you can like deceive the people that are just looking to murder people for the sake of murdering them. And it's like, again, it's just like, I feel like Saihara was unable to read the room in this situation. Because if Monokuma actually didn't know anything, he looks like the dumbest piece of shit in this situation, actually. He looks like the dumbest piece of shit in this situation, in every angle, basically.
なんじゃと？さっきまで仲間っぽく振る舞っていた分際で。
でもさ、みんなの命を取るのは モノクマがちゃんと正解してた場合だよね。ゲームマスターの君が真相を間違えたりしたら彼らの命を奪うどころじゃなくなるはずだよ。だってこの殺し合いゲーム自体が成り立たなくなるんだからさ。
Can't function anymore.
桃田君、僕は君を信じているよ。
You're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
やっぱり犯人は桃田君だよ。そう考えると全ての辻褄が合うんだ。僕はここでその真相を明らかにさせて、それを君に突きつける。
Oh my fucking god. Electro boom. Okay, wait, what is the... Within Mackie hit with the electro hammer with the culprit shoots Kokichi. Brought up on the shutter and gun inside the hangar. Oh wait, what? Oops. Okay, cool. Retry. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. After receiving the item from Himiko, the culprit. Okay. Then making him with the electro hammer. Or the culprit shoot Kokichi. What happened? Okay. Oh wait, not this one. Okay. Who was hit by the first arrow? Who was hit by the second arrow? Okay. Take from the culprit. Okay, that's more like it. Actus Hall inside a hangar. Okay. Let's see. The only antidote. The antidote itself. Hit the exisol. Who was put in the hydraulic press last? Okay. After receiving the item from Himiko, the culprit hit the exisol, that's the thing. Trail of blood. Trail of blood, not that one. Okay. Okay. Assemble the crossbow, Kokichi in the press. Okay, Kokichi got put there. Assemble the thing. Drink the antidote. Culprit in the press. Okay, cool. Drink the antidote. Who actually drank the antidote? Okay. The culprit. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. Kokichi's right arm. Okay, awesome. Who was hit in by the first arrow? Oh wait. Oh yeah, Kokichi was the first one shot in this situation, and then when it was the culprit's left arm. 3 arrows. It has to be the 3 arrows, basically. Okay, cool.
これが事件の真実だ。大間くんと犯人2人が協力して作り出した恐るべきトリックを紐解いていこう。昨夜自分の研究教室にいたキーボくんは窓の外に夢野さんの姿を見かけた。
Right.
彼女は黒いケースを抱えたままえぐい猿の格納庫へと向かっていた。そして格納庫に着いた彼女はトイレの換気窓から中にいる人物に黒いケースを渡した。それを受け取った人物こそがこの事件の犯人なんだ。格納庫のトイレに監禁されていた犯人は夢野さんにある武器を運んでもらったんだよ。その武器とは春川さんの研究教室にあった組み立て式のクロスボウだ。犯人はこのクロスボウを使って自分を監禁した大間くんに戦いを挑むつもりだったんだ。犯人がクロスボウを手に入れてしばらく経った頃、今度は春川さんが格納庫へと向かっていた。大間くんを倒して監禁された犯人を救出するため、彼女は一人で格納庫に突入しようとしていたんだ。ただ格納庫には電子バリアがあって中に入ることはできない。でも春川さんはエレクトハンマーを使うことで思いがけない方法で電子バリアを突破したんだ。えぐい猿をエレクトハンマーで機能停止させた隙にその中に乗り込んだんだよ。電子バリアがえぐい猿には無効なことを利用してえぐい猿ごと格納庫に突入しようとしたんだ。ちょうどその頃格納庫では犯人と大間くんが対峙していた。きっと大間くんが様子を見に来た時を狙って犯人がクロスボウで反撃に出たんだ。でも犯人に殺意があったわけじゃない。あくまで大間くんの無力化が目的だったはずだよ。だからこそ犯人が撃った矢は大間くんの右腕に刺さったんだ。本気で殺すつもりなら急所を狙ったはずだし、不意打ちすることも可能だったはずだからね。クロスボウの矢を食らってひるんだ大間くんに犯人はすぐさま飛びかかった。隙を見せれば大間くんがリモコンでエグい猿を呼び寄せてしまうかもしれないからだ。そして2人はもみ合いになった。でもその時思いもよらない事態が起きたんだ。格納庫のシャッターが開いてえぐい猿が中に入ってきたんだよ。大間くんも驚いたはずだ。自分が操っていないえぐい猿が突然現れたんだからね。 彼はすぐにリモコンを取り出し、そのエグい猿を制御しようとしたけど、エグい猿のコックピットから飛び出した春川さんが大間くんめがけてクロスボウを撃ったんだ。その矢は大間くんの背中に命中した。しかもその矢はただの矢じゃなかったんだ。その矢には僕の研究教室にあった致死率 100% の毒薬拷問致死薬が塗ってあったんだ。春川さんは大間くんに洗いざらい吐いてもらってから彼を殺すつもりだったらしいけど、でもそんな毒に侵されても大間くんは真実を語ろうとはしなかった。業を煮やした春川さんは彼にとどめを刺すべく再びクロスボウに毒矢をセットし引き金を引いた。だけど次の瞬間、今度は春川さんにとって思いもよらない事態が起こってしまったんだ。春川さんを人殺しにさせたくなかった犯人が身を挺して大間くんをかばい、自分の左腕に毒矢を受けてしまったんだ。春川さんは僕の研究教室にある解毒薬のことを思い出し、すぐに格納庫を飛び出した。
Here's the thing that kind of bothers me a little bit is if Harumaki didn't get too triggered, she could have just gotten the antidote to cure Oma alone without having to involve Momota at all. So it's like, because she got so triggered, she potentially killed a person that she really cares about.
残された2人の体にはゆっくりと拷問致死薬が回り、確実な死が訪れようとしていた。
Yeah, that's kind of the thing, really.
でもこの絶体絶命の状況の中で大間くんは思いついていたんだ。このアクシデントすらも利用した殺し合いに勝利するための嘘をね。殺し合いに勝利すること、それはモノクマに勝つこと。それこそが大間くんの真の目的だったんだ。彼が首謀者を語ったのもそのためだったんだよ。そして大間くんは格納庫のシャッターを閉め、春川さんが戻ってきても中に入れないようにした。それが大間くんの最後の嘘の始まりだったんだ。春川さんが解毒薬を手に戻ってきた時にはもう格納庫には入れなくなっていた。そこで彼女は格納庫の横に回ると犯人をトイレに呼び寄せ、換気窓から解毒薬を渡した。でもその解毒薬は一度は犯人の手に渡ったものの、すぐに大間くんに奪われてしまって、二人の目の前で大間くんに飲み干されてしまったんだ。それを見た春川さんはかなり動揺したはずだよ。だって解毒薬は一つしかないからね。そして彼女は自分の毒矢が原因で犯人が死んでしまうと思い込んでしまったんだ。でもそれも大間くんの嘘の一つなんだ。彼は解毒薬を飲むふりをしていただけだったんだよ。その後春川さんはなんとか格納庫の中に入ろうと操作パネルの破壊を試みたりもしたけど、結局シャッターを再び開けることはできず、最終的には格納庫を後にするしかなくなったんだ。
Right.
そして春川さんが格納庫から離れた直後、大間くんはある武器を取り出した。直径50メートル以内のあらゆる通信を約2時間妨害できる武器、エレクトボムだ。大間くんはエレクトボムを使うことでモノクマの監視を妨害しようと考えたんだ。入間さんにエレクトボムを作らせたのも最初からそのためだったんだろうね。そしてエレクトボムを起動した後、大間くんは犯人に解毒薬を飲ませた。そして解毒薬を飲ませた後、大間くんは犯人に計画に協力するようにお願いした。大間くんの考えた嘘は犯人がいなければ。
How many acts does this thing have, dude? It's one thing that I kind of dislike about this third installment. The closing statement is so fucking long.
命を救ってもらった負い目もあって、その頼みを承諾してしまったんだ。
I mean, it's nice, but at the same time, it's a little bit too much. Honestly, but yeah.
それはお願いというよりも、むしろ命を使った脅迫に近いものだったんだ。こうして二人は共犯とも異なる常識外れの協力関係を結んでしまうんだ。
Yep, pretty much.
二人は急いで準備を行わなければならなかった。大間くんが拷問致死薬で死んでしまえば計画は全て無駄になってしまうからだ。トイレでの現場工作を済ませると、犯人は床に寝かせた大間くんをプレス機まで引っ張った。こうやってトイレの入り口からプレス機まで続く引きずられたような血痕が残されたんだ。そして犯人に支えられた大間くんがプレス機の操作盤の前に立つと、そこから二人はいよいよ常識外れの嘘の仕上げにかかった。大間くんがプレス機の操作盤の近くにビデオカメラを設置している間に、犯人はプレス機の台座に仰向けになった。上着の袖に両腕とも通さず羽織るような格好でね。そして大間くんがプレス機のスイッチとビデオカメラの再生ボタンを同時に押すと、犯人の上にプレス機がゆっくりと降りてきて、その光景がビデオカメラに収められた。本来プレス機には安全装置があるんだけど、これもエレクトボムの効果で無効化されていたんだ。そのままさらにプレス機は降りてきて、カメラの視界から犯人の姿が消えた瞬間、大間くんがプレス機の強制停止ボタンとビデオカメラの一時停止ボタンを同時に押したんだ。そしてそのタイミングで2人は入れ替わって、それぞれの役割を交代したんだ。これから殺される被害者と、これから殺す犯人とでね。そしてさっきまで被害者役だった犯人が再びプレス機とビデオカメラを動かしたんだ。
Also, I kind of have to mention the fact that probably dying in this way has to be one of the most horrifying ways to go, probably. Between these and being burnt alive, yeah.
協力してこそ成立するトリック。このために 大間くんは犯人の命を救っておいたんだ。たとえ自分が死んでもこの殺し合いに勝利するためにね。こうして大間くんはプレス機で押し殺され、その映像がビデオカメラに残った。犯人の服の左袖がプレス機からはみ出ていたこともあって、あたかも犯人が被害者のように見える映像がね。そして一人になった犯人は映像を収めたビデオカメラを回収すると、プレス機の電源コードを引きちぎって二度とプレス機が動かないようにしたんだ。
Okay, yeah, sure, makes sense.
プレスされた死体が誰なのかを確認できないようにね。ただ殺害にプレス機を使った狙いは被害者を隠すためじゃない。被害者の死因を判断できないようにして誰の犯行なのかわからなくするためだったんだ。モノクマですら犯人がわからない殺人、それが大間くんが考えた嘘の目的だったんだよ。その後犯人は再びトイレに戻ると大間くんの服を便器に流して、最後に格納庫のエグイサルに乗り込んで姿を隠すと、そのまま息を潜めてじっと待ち、そして大間くんのふりをして学級裁判に現れたんだ。大間くんの意志を継いでモノクマを騙し切り、学級裁判で真の首謀者を倒すためにね。これが大間くんと犯人が2人で作り上げた犯人不明トリックの全貌だよ。エグい猿に乗っている犯人、それは君なんだよね。超高校級の宇宙飛行士桃田海斗くん。
Okay, yeah, sure. Let's see what he has to say about this shit.
そうなんでしょ。そこにいるのは桃田くんなんでしょ。
Yep, sure. Let's see it.
そうなの？本当に桃田くんなの？
今の犀原君の推理を聞く限り、もはやそうとしか。
いやー、犀原ちゃんはほんとぶっ飛んだ推理が好きだよね。
まだ認めんのか。
認めるも何も間違ってるからね。
ですが今の推理で全ての辻褄は合っているように思えましたけど。
ただあの中にいるのが本当に桃田くんならさすがにもう認めてくれると思うんだけど。
Okay.
まさかこの後に及んで犀原の推理が間違っていたというのか。
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside the Nexusol. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to this? I mean, if you're in the Nexusol, if you have a fight, if you have a way to defend yourself against a fucking plushie, you're gonna try to defend yourself, actually.
っていうか、辻褄が合うとか言ってたけど、辻褄が合うだけで証拠はどこにもないよね。プレス機が止まった瞬間に死体の入れ替えがあったって決めつけてるけど、結局それってただの推理で証拠なんてどこにもなかったはずだよ。だから裏の裏を書いて俺が何もしなかった可能性もあるよね。
Okay.
死体の入れ替えなんてやらずにそのまま桃田ちゃんが死んでるって可能性もさ。っていうかそれが真実なんだけど。
確かに死体の入れ替わりが行われた証拠はどこにもないけど。
いえ、犀原君の推理を信じましょう。きっと大丈夫なはずです。僕は信じます。その気持ちを僕は学習したんです。
If you have a government that basically forces you to kill each other, you shouldn't just submit to it when you have a big giant robot with a fucking machine gun attached to it. God, it's like it's almost kind of stupid to keep playing a little bit if you have a motherfucking machine gun. If the government that is being put in front of you is a fucking bear that wants you to kill each other. Literally. What? Am I missing something? What?
そうじゃな。犀原を信じるしかあるまい。
ま、別に君らが間違えようが俺には関係ないからいいけどさ。それより問題はモノクマだよ。この後の投票タイムで君はどんな答えを出すのかな。
If Momota-kun comes out of the fucking exisal just to get executed, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. If I was Momota, I would just be like, hey, Monokuma, you know what? I got a robot to my name. I'm gonna fight until the fucking very end, actually, instead of motherfucking submitting to your stupid rules of killing. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, if that doesn't happen, I'm gonna call the plotline of Danganronpa V3 the dumbest of all fucking time, actually.
もしモノクマが間違えるようなことがあれば、当然みんなの処刑もできなくなるよ。俺の勝利ってだけじゃなくて、この殺し合いゲーム自体が台無しになるんだからさ。
Ruin? I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself? That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? By fucking putting a bullet onto a stupid bear! What do you mean? What would be the point?
ほらモノクマ、さっさと投票タイムにしてよ。
Yeah, I mean...
はいはい、わかったよ。じゃあ投票タイムにしようか。ただしご期待に添えな。
Okay, let me save real quick. Let me see if something does change. I'm not gonna be an obedient little boy, and I'm gonna see what can come out of it.
なくて悪いけど、僕が間違えることはないと思うよ。だって僕には超高校級の探偵の推理があるからね。
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
あのさ、ちょっといいかな。投票の前に最後の話し合いをしたいんだ。
Are you gonna finally do something?
最後の話し合い？まだ何か話すことがあるの？
投票する前にどうしてもみんなに言っておきたいことがあるんだ。
Okay, let's hear it.
だから付き合ってもらうよ。そろそろはっきりさせようか。あのエグい猿の正体を。
桃田くんですよね。
あんたがそう言ったんでしょ。死んだのは大間くんって。犯人はあそこにいる桃田くんだって。
それで合ってるんだよね。
間違ってるに決まってるじゃん。この俺が死ぬわけないでしょ。
うちは犀原を信じるぞ。
させようか。あのエグい猿の正体。
君ですよね。
死んだのは大間くんって犯人はあそこにいる桃田くんだって。
それで合ってるんだよね。
間違ってるに決まってるじゃん。
Oh, that's what I have to use, probably. Yeah. That's the one. Okay.
あのエグい猿の正体を。
Okay, sure.
これで真実を暴く。
Okay, let's see. Saihara, are you gonna do the smart thing?
大間くん、ごめん。僕はもうこれ以上は嘘をつけないよ。
Finally. Jeez. Fucking finally! Saihara, it took you like what? It took you like 2 hours of this stupid bullshit to get into that conclusion. God! Oh my fucking god.
嘘ってどういうこと？っていうか、なんで今大間くんって言ったの？だってあのエグい猿に乗ってるのって。
みんな、ごめん。僕はずっと嘘をついていたんだ。実は格納庫でプレスされた死体が発見された後、僕は大間くんの姿を目撃しているんだよ。
大間を目撃じゃと。
僕は大間くんに脅されていたんだ。言うことを聞かないと問答無用で皆殺しにするって。
Okay, yeah, sure. Keep going.
僕の目撃証言があると犯人がすぐに分かって学級裁判が盛り上がらなくなるからって。でももう限界だ。もうこれ以上嘘を突き通すことはできない。
Okay, yeah, sure.
だから僕は本当のことを言うよ。
Okay.
大間くんは死んでなんかいない。彼は生きているんだよ。
ちょっと待ってください。いきなりどうしたんですか？
ごめん。でも本当なんだ。
Really? I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito's trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine, I'll just lie.
だからみんな桃田くんに投票したらダメだ。間違いない。あそこにいるのは大間くんなんだ。犯人は大間くんなんだよ。
ねえ犀原くん、君が何を企んでいるのか知らないけど、さっきも言ったよね。お前らをおまけ扱いなんてしないって。お前らが間違えたらちゃんとお仕置きを受けてもらうからね。
僕は間違えてなんかいない。だからお願いだみんな。桃田くんには投票しないでくれ。
もういい、やめろ。もう終わりだ。
You still have the fucking robot.
もしてめえらが間違えてモノクマが正解しちまったら、てめえらがお仕置きってことになっちまうじゃねえか。
Yeah, sure.
さすがにそんなことはさせられねえ。だからもういい。これで終わりにしようぜ。
桃田。
やはり君だったんですね。
今まで騙してて悪かったな。事情は後でちゃんと説明するが。その前に投票タイムだ。絶対に間違えるんじゃねえぞ。犯人は俺だからな。大間を殺したのはこの俺なんだよ。
桃太くん。
Sayhara, you're fucking slow.
中一、てめえの推理通りだ。やっぱてめえはすげえよ。
Also, Momota is slow because he still has a robot. What the fuck?
つうわけで、てめえはてめえの推理を信じればいいんだ。俺が探偵なんだからよ。おい、モノクマ！もういいぞ。さっさと投票タイムにしやがれ。
Okay, I'm still gonna test something just in case. Actually, it's like my favorite character died. I don't want my second favorite character to die as well. So let's see. By mere curiosity, let's see what
そうだ
happens.
ね。それじゃあ始めましょうか。白と黒の運命を分けるワクワクでドッキドキの投票タイム。
Ah, for fuck's sake! Really? Oh my fucking god, really? Oh my fuck.
投票が終わったようなので、早速結果発表に行きましょうか。
Really now? Well, let's see.
投票の結果、黒となるのは誰か。その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。
Right. Ah, fucking dang it. Okay, let's see. Everything I got an A. Okay, cool, I guess. Back route. There was another route for me to do stuff? Okay, well, damn, I guess there was. I guess I could have lied a little bit. But... okay, whatever. Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can screw this up.
大正解です。
Black and who killed Kokichiyomi's Kaito Mota? You got it right. So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuchi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong. You're a stupid idiot.
でもよ。
But it was hard to act like Yukichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines. Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. It even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys could tell through, huh? Hey, come on, guys, don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
なんで
Hmm? Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki, was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him, like me?
そうだな。
Yeah, I should explain. Most of us just like most of it's just like Shuichi said.
オーマは解毒剤を飲んだふりをして春巻きを騙した後、それを俺に飲ませた。あのな。
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
おい。
Plan? What plan?
Uh-huh.
I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the masterminds off guard.
あ
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
あ。
Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
な。
Pretended?
そうだね。
You all fell for it. But you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control. I had Miyu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard using content making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
な。
What the hell? Why did you do all that? The reason why I pretend to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game. To end it,
そうだね。
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
あ
Why?
あ。
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
ちょっと待て。
The mastermind instigated it. So whoever the person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
がっかりだよ。
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
Huh?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remember the truth from the flashback light.
もしかして
And maybe you won't remember the truth. What the truth was, what the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
つまり
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair. Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. Even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair? We're all students of Hopesugi Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about the flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
あのな。
Anyway, like I was saying,
つうか。
then who is this true mastermind?
うー
Who
ん。
knows? I don't know either.
でもさ。
But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win. I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind?
そうだね。
Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you
西市
to kill me.
な。
What?
あのな。
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Maki rule or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end. I don't think that's how it would work, actually. It's like, I don't think that's how it would have worked. Regardless, I think you having a robot, you having an exosol and a control for the exosols would have been a better chance if we had people inside of the fucking robots. If we had people inside of the fucking robots, maybe we all would have had a chance or something. You know? So, I don't know about you, but I feel like I'm dealing with a bunch of rereads in this game a little bit. I'm a stupid person, okay? But I feel like I feel like this cast of characters are a bunch of rereads a little bit. Not to be rude, but that's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end? Yeah, ask Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up who the Blackened was? And this is what he said. Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed. What do you mean? Net games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, then there would be no reason for such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place. But Monokuma has been a stickler about the rules and about making their game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world. Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. So this is some kind of show? But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we? That's right. The flashback light is the reason we remember that. Well, Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after the class trial, there's no doubt. Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound to the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi. Just like Kokichi said, if this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game made to be watched. I mean, again, it's like, it could be just something as simple as like just having a pervert watch some death games in the screen, and that's entertainment enough for one person. It's like, that is entertainment enough. A person is enough. Technically speaking, this death game being this concept of being watched is nothing new, if anything. If that's true, then who is watching this? What is this all about, Monokuma? Is this kind of game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why would you tell us? We were friends during the trial. Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me. Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend to a helping hand. Then there's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi is a remnant of despair, is not the remnant of despair is not the mastermind. Then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that. Why? When you are just so cute. Okay, what the? Give me my fucking bat. I'm about to beat the knees out of this anorexic girl. Please, somebody get me a fucking bat. I do not promote violence, but this phrase, no, actually. Anyway. Huh? Really? I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy. What? Jeez, I wonder how far ahead he's planned this evil scheme of his. Yeah, but killing you? What are you talking about? Do you want me to kill you? I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
あのさ
If that happened, then Mackie and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects. What?
てめえ
Damn it, that's playing dirty, so that's why you gave the antidote.
西
I am the ultimate supreme leader. There's no depths I won't sink to. Yeah, true. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Kokichi Oma, my favorite character. What a true leader, actually. I appreciate it. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
この殺し合いゲームを
And that's the one.
大事にして
That's why you have to kill me. So we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. And then everyone who died can rest in peace. Ah. Ah, oh crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
くそ
You're seriously crazy, dude.
西
But you know,
これって
it wasn't boring, right?
あいつ
Then he blackmailed you by using me? No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
たくよ
It was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance, I didn't have any other choice. Because I'm out of time.
は
I'm.
もしかして
Kaito, you mean your health?
どういう意味
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
悪い
Ah, my bad. That was a lie.
え
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
でもよ
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means
もしかして
this might be the virus.
あ
Virus?
確か
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Opepeak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant. 2017, by the
もし
way.
かして
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it.
でも
But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
まあ
The virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher project.
ぶっちゃ
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
けなんじゃと
What? Kaito is infected with the virus? But how could that be?
たくよ
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
でもよ
But you know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
な
Kokichi left me with the whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was pretty good. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi seen right through it in the end. What?
やるじゃねえか
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
では
Kaito, did you?
そうだな
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
おう
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed up during the trial, I knew Shuichi see the truth.
さすが俺の調子だ
That's just what I expect from my sidekick.
どうして
Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why?
だったら
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far.
いや
Nah, it was pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
どういう
I mean, it wasn't pointless. Why?
あのな
Because of this plan of Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind,
おう
we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads us to the real truth. the real truth.
そうだ。
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
ですが
You talk as if he was your partner when you hated him so strongly before?
あ
I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end? No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit. The best sack of shit, though.
ね
It's getting harder to breathe, so, please, can you...
えなあ
Hey, can I ask one thing? You want this to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself. You little... The masters who created this game to toy with our lives, and the shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off. That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game. Yeah, basically. Sometimes when people tell you how to feel, yeah, you sometimes just do whatever you can to make it as uncomfortable as possible. Yeah, like honestly. He just said that?
いや。
That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
嘘じゃ。
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
でも
I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth? Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. No, I totally get Kokichi. He's just playing the game and trying to have fun with it. It's like, again, if you're in that condition that you have no other choice but to have fun, you kind of have to have fun a little bit. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is on the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. And now finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi. What? Me?
あのな。
To be honest, I was jealous of you. Jealous?
そうだな。
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool and I got frustrated.
悪い。
That's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
違う
Hey, no, Kaito, that's not true.
あのさ
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can now do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then now we'd be... Oh. Kaito. Momota, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die. You sure are, Sonny. Cause it's punishment time. Punishment? I won't let you.
させない
Won't let you kill Kaito.
おや
Oh, are you planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
別に
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
そうです
Yes. Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
やめろ。
No, stop.
桃田君
No, Kaito, I can't let you die, Kaito.
そうだ
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
うぷぷうぷぷぷぷ
Ah. What's so funny?
ねえね
Oh, just thinking about life and how replaceable it is. You know what I mean? What?
えふむ
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
いいね。
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
おい
What are you talking? All right, kids, time for your grand re-entrance. What? Oh, I really didn't want to see you guys, but sure, whatever. I'm Monotaru! How was his voice? No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's Monotaru! What the? That's certainly a lie! What the hell's going on? I could have sworn there was more of you chumps before. I know, let's destroy Monotam now! The sad sack is bumming with the fuck out! What the? Weren't the Monocaps completely destroyed?
あのね。
All Monocups were destroyed. These Monocups are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
ありがとう。
But who cares? Now that my cups are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore. You brought them back on the whim like that?
お前ら。
You guys are just replaceable. Maybe as replaceable as the Monocups. But finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people? I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right. Oh yeah, we're fucking lovable and shit! Except Monotam, of course.
ねえね
Oh, do you know what else this means?
え。知らん。
Now that the Monocops are back, I've got my Exisol Entourage protecting me again. They'll want to defy me now. Again, you had a robot and you could have killed Monokuma. No, sounds bad. He's got the Exosols again.
うるさい
So what?
殺させない
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the very end. Hey, it would have been way more useful if you had, I don't know, 16 people to fight Monokuma from the very beginning. Shit. And a healthier Kaito. Stop. Even if you're fighting the Exosols, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
嫌だ
No, I won't give up.
てめえ
Mackerel, enough already.
私は
I never felt this way before. I was fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone. Huh? And I've never been given a nickname like Spring Roll before either. You,
私は
and I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before. Spring Roll? Maki,
嫌だ
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
殺させない
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
悪い
Spring Roll, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing.
私は
But I...
な
Hey, Spring Roll, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
そうだな
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
心配すんな
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Then you can learn to like yourself. Oh, fuck, okay.
おいおい
Hey, don't cry. Can you send me off with one last smile?
信じてるぜ
You guys, too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang. Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
我慢だ
Me too. I'm gonna hold it. Yeah, I'll endure it.
そうか。
I can't cry even if I wanted to. Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
はーい。
Can do.
チンポーン
Oh, but my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
おい
But let me say it to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
覚悟しておけ
You
よ
better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
頼む
Leave the rest to you guys and this ridiculous killing game.
安心してください。
Well, and it. So please don't worry.
シュイチ
And Gigi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay? Yeah, okay, Kaito. Okay.
やり遂げちまえば可能に変わる
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. Yeah, thanks, Kaito. Oh shit, that's sad actually. That's fucking sad. When a cold-blooded killer just ends up crying like this, it's just like, yeah.
春巻き
Spring roll? How long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
ごめん。
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course, my bad for making you cry like that. Oh shit. Okay, well.
おうし
All right then, let's end up this shit with a bang.
宇宙に轟く桃田カイトだぜ
Special punishment suited for the luminary of the stars.
はいはい。
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
覚悟しておけよ
Oh yeah, well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
お仕置きタイム
Punishment time. Okay. Okay, well. Oh. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Huh? Wait a second. I've seen this before. Pretty sure. Wait, is this? Why do I feel like I've seen this before? Execution failed? What's up with Monokuma, actually? I'm pretty sure, wasn't that like the opening execution from Danganronpa 1? I'm pretty sure that I've seen that execution before. Possibly. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you. Kaito! Oh, Kiba's broken. Kiba, are you okay? You got hit by the debris when you protect.
いえ、
I'm fine. more importantly.
ぐぐぐぐ。
おい、
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset Kaito won? Hey, what do you mean Kaito won?
だって
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution. That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you. It's Kaito's victory. Okay.
ぐぐぐぐ。
I don't know if he meant to do it, but he thoroughly went off like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine. It's not over? Yeah, no shit! And it written in the school regulations. The killing game will go on until there's only one blackened or two spotless. School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
まあ。
I just want to an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
違う。
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
そうだ。
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise. Yeah, we're not going to let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway? It was like we shoved the button into the last act. I know what's happening at all. Yo, pups, it's in. We want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke's acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
かわいいな。
Oh, I just can't help myself around my you cute little cups.
そうはそう。
Gather around, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
我が子たちよ。
I'll tell you about it while I smother you with my hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home. Okay.
はて。
Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you a reward for working so hard.
なれ。
We don't want it. Just go away.
いいだいいだ。
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game.
無理。
No way. Nuh-uh. This game's gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out... Huh? A flashback light? Okay. Okay, another memory came out.
なんだ。
What did you just do?
は
Was that a flashback light just now?
もしかして
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything.
ぷぷぷ。
This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. Remember that despair is the only choice you have.
いやは
And that hope doesn't exist here at all.
ー。あはは。
The killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared that there is no hope. Okay, well, damn. After that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing, because we're drawing even closer to discovering the true mastermind. Are we? The killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. I repeat over and over and over. Why would I let someone this fun never end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand.
絶望的。
Yeah, sure. Uh-huh, yeah, sure. We get it. Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard, the place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all of the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking into my chest. But still, I stood there.
あのさ、
What are you doing? Ah, Maki.
ね
So you came too.
Mm.
Yeah,
ごめん。
Maki, I'm sorry.
え、は
For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like I did, I end up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
あのさ、
Are you feeling lonely? Huh?
ね
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone? Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be...
そうだよ。
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been. But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito. Grateful? Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
そうだね。
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. And I'm sure that our friends who passed on didn't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. Ah, so you guys were here after all. Just like I thought.
やれやれ。
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you. Tsumugi? Himiko?
あのさ、
If you don't mind, can we join you in your training? Huh? I'm trying with you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
え、
We're going to end this together? Himiko and I promised Kaito.
よいか？
Yeah, we're gonna do whatever we promise and work together to end this killing game. By the way, let me show you something. Clanker, woman, woman, woman. Dude, literally, Shuichi Saihara became a harem protagonist without even realizing it. His only competition is a fucking clanker. What the fuck is that?
よーし
And he's broken now, I think. We can't afford to lose to despair. Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right, I have friends. An annoying bitch, a witch, and a killer. And a broken woman pleaser. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
悩み事も辛いことも悲しいことも嫌なことも苦しいことも汗と一緒に流しちまえ。
Okay.
体を動かしながら時間が過ぎるのを待てばどんな痛みも思い出に変わっちまうんだ。
I mean, yeah, that's true, I guess. Even pain can become memories. I know that better than anybody else here. Pain is just... Sometimes pain gives you the best memories, actually. Even if you become a sadist masochist in the process, but... Yeah, they do become memories.
あんたも体 体を動かしなよ。
I guess so.
もう俺には悩み事とかねえからよ。
Yeah, basically.
なんつったって俺は宇宙に轟く桃田カイトだからな。
ずるいよ桃田くん。
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went? Kibo? I don't know. What is that guy up doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training.
でも
But the rest of us are here. I kinda wish he'd come too. Sure.
静かだ。とても静かで、やけにすがすがしい気持ちです。さっきまであれだけ聞こえていた内なる声が、僕に希望の力を与え、進むべき道を教えてくれていた内なる声が。
You're gonna tell me that you had an arsenal to your disposal this entire fucking time? Okay, Monokuma's an asshole, but you're a bigger asshole for not showing the fact that you have rocket launchers attached to your... that you had rocket launchers this entire fucking time! What the fuck is that? If you had rocket launchers, you could have saved at least a couple people. What the fuck?
すっかり聞こえなくなってしまいました。
Okay, what does that mean, actually?
今はとても静かです。
Okay.
だからこそ、これは僕の意志です。
Oh, so you were being controlled by something else?
僕らに突きつけられているのが、絶望のただ一択だけだとしても、もう希望なんてないとしても、僕は絶対に絶望なんかに負けません。
And if you do, have at least a little bit fun with it. Kind of like how Oma-kun did it, kind of, sort of.
僕が終わらせてみせます。これが終わらないというのなら、無理やりでも終わらせてみせます。今から僕はこの絶望にまみれた最終学園。
Okay, so
破壊します。
you could have told me that this entire fucking time, all we needed to do was hit you with a rock to potentially free everybody? You fucking dickhead. Okay. Sure. Okay. Galactic jacket. Okay. You want to save? Yep, pretty much. So, yeah, I'm gonna be so pissed off at Kibo at the end of this, actually. Okay, well, I guess this is a perfect time to wrap it up, basically. Oh my fucking god. God fucking damn it. Oh yeah, wait. So I know that Junko is gonna show her stupid ass into the scene for whatever reason. I guess she's gonna do that. So whatever. Anyway. Okay. So yeah, next week is probably gonna be next month is gonna be the last chapter of Danganronpa motherfucking V3. But it's like, I'm not gonna lie, this whole game has been such a wild roller coaster of why the fuck did you do that, actually? Like, again, it kind of gives you the capacity for you to kind of like explore a lot of like situations, basically, and it's a little bit more optimistic than, well, how do I put it? It's a little bit more lighthearted than other Danganronpas, kind of. Well, actually, the second one is more lighthearted, but it's still kind of like exciting. This one is kind of like dumb. This one is kind of just stupid, dumb, but heartbreaking a little bit. It's stupid, dumb, and heartbreaking a little bit. But it's unique in its own terms a little bit. So yeah, that's kind of the thing. I don't hate it, actually. I don't hate this. I don't hate the third one, but I definitely do feel like this game has its ups and downs, basically. Definitely does. So yeah, that's probably the thing, really. So anyway, I'm gonna wrap it up possibly in just a second. So yeah, next week we'll start chapter 6. It's probably gonna be the ending of Danganronpa V3. We'll have fun with it, and we'll see what happens after that. But yeah, anyway, thank you for watching. If you did, I really appreciate you, and I'll see you next week. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Actually, I actually have no fucking idea. But yeah, I actually have no idea what I'm gonna do. Like, I could continue Refantasio, but like I kind of want to take a break from voice acting a little bit. Like, I voice acted 2 games in a row, and I did it very passionately. So it's kind of like, yeah, that's kind of the thing a little bit. It's kind of a little bit frustrating, and I'm having a little bit of a, I don't know, I'm having a little bit of a headache about it. I mean, I've been sleeping a little bit more, a little bit better, but yeah, that's kind of the thing. I don't know, it takes a lot of effort to basically just get myself back into shape or whatever with my voice acting. I'm having plenty of fun with it. And again, because I'm having plenty of fun with it, I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna, I don't know how to put it. Like, I want to separate the voice acting days a little bit, maybe like not one day after the other, especially not 2 days in a row like I did. So yeah, hopefully next week we continue that trend. So okay, tomorrow on the Spanish channel, I don't know what I'm gonna play, but I'm gonna try to play something. Maybe it could be like a league day, just to get like a change of things or whatever. Maybe tomorrow we just do a league day or something, and we just chill with it. So yeah, anyway, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate you, and I'll see you tomorrow for more content. I'll see you later then. Have a good one. Bye bye.